Happy Bomb Day. Yes, happy Big Bada Boom Day, October 23rd. 57 years from now, we're all either dead or in a social experiment. Or an anti-social experiment. I'm thinking this is more of an anti-social experiment myself. How you doing, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Finally Friday for me. I was working up until about 45 minutes ago because I got stuck working late. Yeah, I was almost afraid I was going to have to delay the stream. Because, you know, work. Work is a 4-letter word. How is everyone? God, look at all the people. Look at all the people here. Wow. I don't even need to do anything. I just need to hit the stream button. I don't actually have to do anything for all you guys to show up. Mad Dog, how you doing? Yeah, you're applying for overseer? Nah, you're going to be a barber. You're going to be you're going to open a barber shop with Butch. Thanks for those bits, man. How you doing? Hey, Cam Baggy Trousers, how are you? What the hell else we got here? Vishvadev? I always get tripped. Why do I get tripped up on your name every frickin' time? Vishvadeva. I'll get it one of these days. How you doing? Can do. I'm a celebrity. Yes, because I get all those bots asking if I want to be famous, and apparently that link I clicked made me famous because you guys keep showing up. It just Vish, don't worry. Okay. All right. Hey, Dominic, how's it going? Good to see you too. Yeah, I clicked on one of those links that the bots put in. Said if you want to be famous, yes, I absolutely want to be famous. And all the people show up. But I did find out that all the money in my bank account was gone this morning. I'm not quite sure what happened with that. Yes, the phishing linked work. How's it going, Uncle Lander? Good to see you. Gord59, how are you? Delicious cornbread. I just made ramen. Oh boy, not the shite from a bag. Are you on parking lot duty tonight, Delicious Cornbread, or you have the hall pass? How you doing? Yeah, so we're gonna do more Fallout 4 tonight. We're gonna try and finish the Automatron quest. Well, exactly, we will finish the Automatron quest. You are off tonight. Well, I think you're in for a treat then, because I still haven't scrapped those pencils or pens. So yes. Yeah, we're gonna finish up Automatron. And I'd like to go recover the last 3 bobbleheads at some point. Although one of them is in Vault 95 and doesn't make much sense to go there without Kate. So I think maybe after Hancock, maybe we'll go pick Kate up and I can get that last of the bobbleheads. You can recover that money if you send $500 in Google Play cards. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Really, just 500. That's good. Hey, Nogomi, how's it going? Yes. Thanks for endorsing. No, thanks for making it. I feel bad to say it, Decker, but I'm not going to be using it because I'm not going to be adding any more mods to this playthrough, and I haven't had a chance to properly test things. So I downloaded it this morning, and I haven't been able to do anything because I was working until like 45 minutes ago. So you're very welcome for the endorsement, but yeah, I'm not going to be using it because no more mods. We have all the mods. We have 201 active plugins, and I'm past the point in my life where I'm adding too many mods in the middle of a playthrough. We're pretty far along. Yes, Apps, I was going to suggest, Deckard, post the link to your mod because you have that power. Yes, Deckard made a fun... Actually, it's the mod that we were talking about on the stream last night. Deckard went ahead and made it. Deckard's actually made mods during the stream. That's how crazy Deckard is. He actually made a mod one time during the stream. Came up with an idea. I said, I dare you to get that done by the end of the stream. And he did. So, yes. So right off the bat... Hang on a second. Where the hell's my other button? Wait a minute. There you go. That's the right button. There you go, Deckard. There's a bite-sized Snickers to go along that mod. Enjoy it. Enjoy it very much. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a little mod that gives you, actually he was talking about it on the stream last night, gives you a perk, or gives you a companion perk for Ada, which I thought was a pretty cool idea. So enjoy that bite-sized Snickers, sir. Yeah, so nothing new since last night, other than it is bomb drop day. So I hope everybody went to the Atomic Shop and got whatever tchotchkes you can get in that 76 thing. Whatever price that they were selling them for. My Atomic Shop is actually broken. I can't access the Atomic Shop in my Fallout 4s. Oh, wait. That's a different thing. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I don't have that other thing either. So yeah, I'm actually going to launch the game here, and we'll get into it. I had something else I was going to say too. Yeah, with the bomb drop day. So happy Vault-Tec Day, everybody. 57 years away. Outer Worlds has been released on GOG today too. Really, 50% off. Well, there you go, everybody. If you ever were iffy about playing Outer Worlds, get it from GOG, half off. That's the way to do it. I couldn't wait. I bowed before the epic gods and got it there. So, but it might be worth getting the GOG version at some point. So I'm thinking that hopefully by the time I'm ready to play Outer Worlds again, that second DLC that they said they were working on will be out. I think it's supposed to be out before the end of the year. I want to say November for the second Outer Worlds DLC, but as we know, I might be wrong about that. I might actually be wrong about that. Hey, Vic, how the hell are you? Yes, everything off GOG is DRM free, which is a beautiful thing. Absolutely beautiful thing. And you don't even need to use their launcher thing to install it. You don't need their installer. You just download the actual files. They have an installer executable. You just run it that way. You don't even need their Galaxy or whatever it is, which I think is wonderful. Less launchers, the better. Alright, so I'm actually going to switch over to the game. We should have game sign, and we do. I love the no launcher thing, too, yeah. When I bought the GOG version of Fallout 3 New Vegas, I just downloaded the installers. I think Witcher 3 I downloaded the installer for, too. Just the game installer. Yeah, no launchers, you just run the game. Although I launch it from MO2. Hey, Partisan, how's it going? Need to run a Sun errand, and I'll be out for a bit. Stream stays on for viewer counts. Oh, thank you, sir. Well, good luck with that errand. Be careful out there. We're all counting on you. But yeah, we'll be here for a while. We're just getting started. Oh, and Hancock's stuck. Oh, Hancock.
What do you need?
Actually, since we have his attention, let's talk with him, get an affinity check.
For you, I got time.
What's going on?
Not a lot of folks would travel with a ghoul. Even one with my kind of charisma.
What is your charisma anyway? Are you like an 8, 9? How are things between us, sir?
I'm thinking we got a good thing going here. Why? You ain't skipping out on me, are you?
62%. So we've actually gone up a little bit since the last time I checked. We're just racking it up with him. It's crazy. I guess that's it.
Gotcha.
No matter how much space you give the net, because the nav mesh goes actually around the chair, no matter how much space you give them, you know, it's Bethesda AI. Actually, no, the nav mesh probably goes under the chair a little bit so that they know that they can use the chair like that. So, let's see. So let's check in with where we are. There's Railroad Agent Alexis. We're right where we left off last night here at the Outcast Hideout. And I've done a little bit of inventory maintenance, so we are ready, set, go. Actually, there's one thing I got to do. But let's do a... Where are we here? Let's do a stat check real quick, because I always forget to do that. Level 49. We are... Well, we're almost up to level 50, which is a beautiful thing. It's not the best AI, it's Radiant AI, yes. Yes. Can Do. I saw Can Do in here someplace. I don't know if I said hello to Can Do. You said something about a storm coming your way. So, hopefully you are going to be safe. And Reapa, I didn't see you earlier. Hello, Reapa. How you doing? Everybody is here. Everybody is here. The armor is from, it's by Nero. It is called The Chosen of Adam. And it comes with several skins. I think I just got I think I have a mishmash of the Brotherhood and the Railroad. Because the Railroad stuff was all black. But I actually bought the armor out at Far Harbor. and then looted a couple other pieces off Children of Adam over by Kingsport Lighthouse. But it shows up in your inventory as the DB507. It's got the outfit, it's got gloves, left and right arm pieces, and a chest piece. And I think there's a helmet with it too, but I'm not really too keen on how the helmet looks, so it's pretty cool. Alexis told you she would want to wear an eye patch. She was lying. She was absolutely lying. It's not Talk Like a Pirate Day. Level 49, Strength of 9, Perception 10, Endurance 8, Charisma 9, Intelligence 9, Agility 8, and 7 for luck. And that's where the special stats stay. I am getting some buffs from the clothing and well rested. I think I might actually have some food going on too, some food effects. I'll have to check that. Skills, we have maxed out Gunsmith, Hacking, Engineering, Medicine, and Rifles. And I think I'm going to start working on towards Science and probably Chemistry, or where are we here? Explosives. The Real Realist Female. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. So yeah, that's where we are with the skills. Perks, I have no idea what we're going to take next. We'll burn that bridge. Burn that bridge when we get to it. Triple D, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. What was I going to look up here? Oh, yeah, the effects. Yeah, I'm getting... Oh, okay, it's plus energy, plus 25 energy from the Red Scorpion Steak I have. So, yeah, with the buffs I have going right now, which I think I have just the well-rested. Endurance is up to 12, and Agility is up to 10. The Goog. Thank you for that follow. So I think what I'm going to do is actually, I remember, I want to go take a shower. That'll give me a plus 10 charisma boost for 8 hours. So I think that's it for the stats, the equipment. Sexian, thank you for that follow. Equipment. No equipment changes since last... Actually, there is one equipment change last night. There is one equipment change. Minor, very minor. The backpack, I actually added another 10 to my carry weight. As I had forgotten, once I got engineering up to 100, that unlocked all the Armor Smith Tier 4 perks. So I could mod my backpack up, I think it's like 200 or something nuts like that. I thought that was too much. But I figured another 10 wasn't too crazy. And I meant to do that a while ago, and I actually did it last night. So it was 150 last night. It's now up to 160, so I get an extra 10. We were up 440 last night. And as a reminder, with Be Exceptional, the skill and perk overhaul that I'm using, once I get... I have Lone Wanderer here. Where's Lone Wanderer? I maxed out on Lone Wanderer, and when the changes that Be Exceptional makes, when you're traveling with a companion that you have max affinity with, you get an extra carry weight bonus. Well, actually, in short, you get all the buffs of Lone Wanderer that you would get if you were traveling alone or with just dog meat. So, once I get max affinity with Hancock, I'll get those Lone Wanderer buffs. And the minute you dismiss a companion and go with somebody new, you lose all that stuff. So, max affinity, it's just like you were traveling alone or with dog meat. It's pretty cool. And if you lose affinity with a companion, I found out, let's say you just... The example, I just literally reached 100% affinity with Deacon. Forgot that Deacon liked chems. So I loaded up a bunch of stuff with that X. Oh, I got 100 carry weight now. I'm going to carry a bunch more shit. Took some chems. Deacon disliked that. Lost that affinity. Went down below 100. I was suddenly over encumbered. So it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. I was going to ask a 16. You're subbed. You have a sub, but you're not followed. Like, how does that work? Well, either way, thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah, I think we're ready to get going here. We are going to start off tonight with the headhunting quest. The next to last quest for the Automatron DLC. And we have to go... My second favorite cell in all of Fallout 4 behind the Mechanist Lair, the Fort Hagen Satellite Array. I love this dungeon, but I like the Mechanist Lair a bit more. It's a bit more, better. But yeah, Automatron has my two favorite cells in the entire game. Fort Hagen Satellite Array, we have to go and claim a... What the hell? Why is Ada sending us there? Just says, proceed to the Fort Hagen Satellite Array. Ada has identified the Fort Hagen Satellite Array as the location of the final Robobrain. Oh yeah, we have to get some sort of radar gizmo so she can find the location of the Mechanist. I should proceed out there to retrieve its radar beacon so we can finally locate the Mechanist. I know where the Mechanist is. I said last night. Mechanist is outside Canterbury Commons and the Robco repair facility up on top of the hill overlooking Canterbury Commons. Yeah. If we start now, we can get there in, oh, I don't know, a few months. So Dogemeat is over on the bed. Let's get him. Playful Bark. And Heather Kasdan's hanging out there. One thing I wanted to do is I want to get Silver Shroud outfit. Because even though I'm using the Silent Protagonist mod, can I put anything on this? Even though I'm using the Silent Protagonist mod, oh, I don't have any ballistic weave on this at all. You know what? I do now. There is unique dialogue if you're wearing the Silver Shroud outfit, which we should still be able to get the text, but we'll have to work around not having the Silver Shroud voice. When you confront the Mechanist there at Canterbury Commons. Yes, the Capital Commonwealth. Yep, exactly. So I'm going to have Dogmeat carry that for me for now. And I think we're ready to go. Oh, I guess game is telling me I need to eat, so I have food for days. I'm going to have Deathclaw steak. I have more Deathclaw steak than I will ever use. Actually, I think there was something else I wanted to do, too. I should write this shit down because I can never remember. I'm amazed I remembered to get the Silver Shroud off. Yeah, I have 25 Deathclaw steaks, 18 grilled hermit crab, 21 grilled rad steak, and I think I had a ton of Mirelurk Queen stuff. I have 15 Mirelurk Queen. This is just here. Is there a way to temporarily disable Silent Protagonist for just Silver Shroud? I wouldn't recommend it, because you're disabling, I believe that has a plugin. I wouldn't recommend disabling that in the middle of your playthrough. It may cause problems. You stuck there, Heather?
What's up, Bullseye?
Sup?
Not much. You?
Yeah, we don't have any. I think we've exhausted all of Heather's dialogue.
Roger that.
Okay. When in Fallout 4 New Vegas and Capital Wasteland out, someone could make a Tale of Three Wastelands mod for real. Yeah. I had a thought and it was gone. Heather just told you guys to please sub. Yes.
I take requests.
I think we're...
Sure, check the stash.
I just want to double check. There's something I'm forgetting. Okay, you don't need that. You don't need those. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're set. I think we're ready to go. We got the band. We're putting the band back together. You know, I'm going to keep those microfusion cells. We'll probably need them. I'm good on ammo. And I think we're set. Make our safety save here. So, enough robot repair kits? Yes. Because we may not make it back here. I think I have enough. I have a mere 21. So if that's not enough, I don't know what we're going to do. So yeah. Let's go. Because we're not that far away from Fort Hagen. We are definitely within walking distance. So I think when we're ready to go back and report to Ada, before we go report to Ada, because I think she sends us to the Mechanist lair after this quest, I'm probably going to go bring Hancock to home plate and leave him there. Oh, at least it's not raining. That's fabulous. Oh, marvelous. I'll probably leave Hancock at home plate before we go turn this into Ada. I think I'll bring Hancock to home plate, leave him there, and then we'll go back, get Ada. I'll probably have to mod her up. Get rid of those goofy legs that she's got and get her a Mr. Gutsy, not a Mr. Gutsy, a Mr. Handy Thruster. Great weather for a walk, exactly. Did I bring an umbrella? Damn, I knew I was forgetting something. No umbrella. I am going to put on my my rad bands and the rebel gas mask just for a little bit more rad protection. That gives me a nice, what do we got here? 25, 45, an extra 45 rad resistance with that stuff. Oh, Preston, yeah, that's what we always say. At least it isn't raining. That's Preston's, well, one of Preston's many, many wonderful lines. Whoops. And I'm stuck here. I'm stuck on this rock, Todd. Alright. So I know we've already gone through past some of these areas here and cleared them out, but just in case they haven't... I'm sorry, in case they've respawned. Words are already tough tonight. I'm sorry. Now, I really didn't have time to decompress after work, because it was literally finish working, make a quick dinner, do the dishes, get the stream set up. And that was like 40 minutes of just rushing to get the stream ready, so there we go. 30 minutes late? You're 30 minutes late? Hey, you're never late. Long as the stream's still going, you're never late. In these quiet moments between the carnage that I enjoy. Thanks, Mad Dog. Where is it here? Damn it. No, the, wrong button. Yep, sorry. Refresh your page, everybody. Yeah, Mad Dog broke the stream, because all I wanted to do is give this to Mad Dog here. I have a Mad Dog button. Yes.
Dog, back in the cage.
That's all I wanted to do, was just play the button. And I broke the stream. Yeah, no, that's a bannable offense, making me press the wrong button. Oh, we don't want to go to Nuka World yet. We want to go this way. All right.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Come on, game. Actually, I'm going to switch over to this for now. Automatron has a quest for companion affinity like the main game has, but Beth is just not using it completely empty. Really? Why does that not surprise me? Uh-oh. We being Raider scum. You were saying? Just refresh your page, Dominic. Do the refresh.
I'm so excited when I find duct tape, you know? Or Wonder Glue. If you don't use it, you can always trade it. Everybody needs adhesive.
Let's go see what's all this noise is about over here. I think somewhere around here there are actually mines. Where's that tank? Somewhere out here there's a tank. There's an APC, but I think there's one of those goofy-looking Bethesda tanks as well. Whoa! Big bada boom. Was that a Brotherhood? Or was that a gunner? Bird to bird. Who are you? You a gunner. That's Brotherhood. Who the hell are you guys shooting at? I can't tell who's shooting who. That's Brotherhood, obviously. Are those gunners? That was a gunner. Can you describe the ruckus? Okay, pork and beans. We'll take that for the caravan lunches. Microfusion cells, bottle caps. Duelist synth left arm. Oh boy. Past the point of needing that stuff. So I'm curious if this was a... Was this your ride here, Knight? Oh yeah, this, I bet they set off the mines already. I think there's mines somewhere around this thing. I thought there was a note around here, too. So we've seen parked gunner vertibirds in this game already. I just don't know if that's what this was. There is a growing fungus. So yeah, these guys apparently were... Oh, geez, look. There's a... I never noticed this before. There's a body under there. Oh, no, that's a gunner. Okay, never mind. That's a dead gunner. Never mind. So apparently these guys were out trying to dig this tank out of the ditch. I thought there was a note around here, though. Or something. Maybe it went, Maybe... Oh, maybe it's in Frost. I'm thinking maybe it's added by Frost. There's a note out here about these guys getting the tank stuck in the ditch. And how they were trying to get it unstuck. Maybe that was from Frost. No, I don't have any Ulysses clips. Nope. Okay. So I was going to say, if you guys ever came out here before Automatron, there's literally nothing. If you open up the satellite array cell in the CK without Automatron loaded, there's essentially nothing here. I think there used to be like a Yaogwai spawn out around the perimeter at one point. I'm going to switch over to this for now. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Note is vanilla because I've read it, never played Frost. Okay. It may have gotten dislodged from all the commotion there. I know there was a note there, though. And the last time I actually went and looked at that tank, I was playing Frost. Okay, so we have turret. So yeah, somewhere down around the base of the hill, without Automatron installed, there's a Yaogwai spawn.
Think they listened for aliens with those
and it just looks
dishes?
weird with nothing up here. Let's see what else we got around. Let's see who I can paint with the recon scope first. I'm going to make our safety save. There's another turret. There must be a rust double back there. Oh, there's somebody there. I see one on the, right there. I can't pick him up with the scope, though. At least we know he's there. At least we know he is there. I'm going to guess that there's another Mr. Gutsy. Sometimes I had Sentry Bot around here, too. Can do. Kicking it with the gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting that sub to Daniel. Looks like people may have gotten some emotes too. Thanks a lot, Can Do. I appreciate that. Daniel, enjoy that precious gift from Can Do. Thank you very much. Now, shall we see if we can bring forth the Ron? Let's see if we can call forth the all-holy Pearlman. The blessing of the Pearlman be upon you.
This is goodbye.
No, yep, it's goodbye. I cannot hit you. Uh-oh. What else do we have over here? Getting up on the rock, exposing myself is probably not the best idea. Yeah, I think that rust devil did get a piece of me there.
Heads up!
I can't see anything with the damn tree. There you
Well,
are.
they tried. I guess you can call we ain't alone.
I don't know where this... Oh, there you are.
Get over yourself. Who else is
Okay. Is that it? Famous last words. Is that it? That's it. Okay. We done took care of that. No, it's not it. Where are you, ma'am? Where are you? You over there somewhere? Oh, no, you're right there.
Having fun, huh? I can.
You were saying?
some jet after that?
Sorry to interrupt. That it, huh? Alright, let's see what she had. If I can find her. Where did you go? There you are. There's some 44 rounds for my Lincoln repeater. Or not. Dog meat found something. Heather. I think I will take that robot armor. Where the hell did she go? Yes.
On it.
Take the rust devils things. And Strong hated that. I think we gotta go... Yeah, we have to go there, but we have to open up the door first. They could have done so much more with this. I'm not a fan of these. I get the what they were going for with these terminals. They're goddamn, they're hard for me to read though. Did the door open? Have to do the thing again. Have to do the thing again. Yeah. It's definitely that exit terminal ready for combat mod. I may not use that the next time around. It's a lot. I like the idea, and it works well enough, but I'm getting sick and tired of having to go back into a terminal every time I want the door to open. Alright, we're gonna make a save here. Terminal gives me more terminal eyesore. I like the idea. I get what they were going. I love that retro look. But goddamn, make the screen bigger so you don't have to put it in like a fisheye lens. Alright. More, bigger. More, bigger and better. Alright, find the Robo-Brain. Probably gonna be popping some chems down here at some point, which... Hancock will like that. Hey, Kingpin, how's it going? It has been a while. How you doing? Good to see ya.
Times the detail.
I think I may want a little bit of light here. Now we can't get in there that way. I hear turrets. Yep. We got you, and then, yeah, it's usually one of you guys up there. So how many frag grenades do I have left? I may want to... Let's try those for the bots.
it.
Whoa! And I keep forgetting that they explode. God damn it. I forgot again. Oh well. Yes, pop all the chems. At least it's nice to have a companion that likes that stuff. Let's see what this... Oh! 308s and a robot repair kit. Yes. What did this one have? Yeah, I don't need that. I thought having the mod that all new meshes to the assault rifles, I would actually use them, but I haven't used one. They look 1,000 times better, but I still haven't used one. Oh yeah, and there's that wonderful little, when you come down here, you get that little glitch into the void there. Yeah, that's a thing. That's still a thing. This is nice and dark. Look at this. A void. Yeah, don't stare into the void, kids. You'll go blind. Let's see if I can't, do I have anything for mines here I could use without blowing myself up? I have 4 frag mines. I don't know how close I can get. There's you.
Don't think about it.
Huh? Huh? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be using the mines because they're already starting to detect me. In fact,
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Not gonna bother us again.
come on.
Show your face! Come on! I
You
did!
know I can't shoot. You know I can't shoot through that, right?
Look out!
You do want to come out here, right? No, you don't. Thank you. Okay. I love this cell. So dark. I think this... Does this have its own lighting template? I can't remember. But whatever they use for the lighting template in this, I've copied it and used it several times because it's just so damn beautifully dark. Just the way I like it. Wouldn't be a proper stream unless I died once. Well, we've had a lot of improper streams lately then. Although there was one, I think it was like a couple streams ago, I kind of made up for it. Died many times in one stream. Oh, a Merc Grunt outfit. Yes, please. Kate might look cool in that. Oh, I thought that was a... That was almost like a piece of robot armor. Yeah, I think this cell is really very well designed, even with the little visual glitch there. They did a really awesome job on it. Kate looks cool no matter what she has on. Wah, wah. Yeah, I think a Merc Grunt outfit and some robot armor might look pretty cool on her. I have more radium radium than I'll ever use. I think I'm going to hold off on that stuff. I don't need all the armors. I don't need all the guns. And my Pip-Boy light's doing a weird thing. Always take the ciggies. So you got all these the little industrial pods up there. Whoops, my light is on. There we go. All those up there. It's just so freaking cool. Different levels. Hit-Boy lights on. And I can pick locks again. That's the best thing about getting rid of... And I'm hitting the arrow keys again. Best thing about getting rid of Strong is I can frickin' pick locks again. Is there anything worthwhile in here? Oh, there's a tool cabinet. Stealth Boy. Take that. Strong dislike that. Thanks, Mad Dog. Dog, back in the cage. Yeah, I don't know how much progress we lost with him because I forgot about picking the damn locks. It was at least, I want to say it was probably like good 6 times that I forgot about picking the locks with him and we lost the affinity and had to remake it. Make it all back up again. Never again. I'm very surprised that it actually stays there. They must have disabled the Havoc on that because that's, I just noticed that. He's actually holding that in his hand. Those skeletons are not easy to position. I don't know if anybody's ever tried to position the damn skeletons. It ain't easy.
That's seen some fun in its day.
There's our first desk fan. You know what? I'm going to take an army helmet. I probably don't need it, but we'll take it. DB Cooper says, I'm convinced Todd put that in to troll people. Oh yeah, you want to have Strong with you? Well, he hates you picking locks. It's so counterintuitive to playing one of these games. Fantastic. Oh, I don't need that hazmat suit. I have a very nicely modded up one already, so... That's right, this is where we actually have to go. Yeah, we have to get over there. We have to go find Miss Jezebel. Probably don't need the toothbrush, but... And I'm going to say that I don't need this, but I'm going to take it anyway. Okay. Far away, Strong suddenly feels like he should approve of something, but he doesn't know what. Thank you very much for those bits. Yeah, he's got a tingly sensation in his little mutant brain. Strong not like something. Okay. That's where we gotta go. Speak to Jezebel. Oh, I'm gonna have to build her a body too. God damn it. I forgot about that. I think we can, freeze. I'm gonna take that. Oh, I'll take the bottle cap mine. Gonna leave the missile launcher and the missiles. Do not need them. Go play with something shiny, dum dum. Thanks, Duckert. I'm sure you're talking about Strong. Let's take a save here. We're gonna turn that tape off. Jezebel interview. Probably listen to that at some other point. Choose an entry. Rust Devil's Workshop Machine. Brain. Hey, Parallax, how's it going? Actually, you know what? Can I, like, deactivate you without killing you? Because you're very annoying.
I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies who only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing.
Tinker, Strong board. Yeah, I also found out, Uncle Andrew, he will use terminals. I know you're not hostile, but you make way too much noise. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, I found that he will actually try and use terminals with those big fat fingers of his. It's hilarious. Yeah, smash the keys. He types like I type. So yeah, we have to talk to Jezebel.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon. What are you doing here?
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for, and you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
That was Eddie's cousin, Mouthy. Oh my. See, okay, go ahead, I'm listening.
How refreshing. Then allow me to explain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill 2 simple conditions. 1, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And 2, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we've made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Guess I don't have a choice. You got a deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Okay, let's, thanks, 16 for those bits. So those lights on Jezebel's console remind me of something I've been wondering for ages. Is there any way to fix that thing with EMB where bright lights darken the screen so much that things almost seem impossible to see? You're probably talking about the adaption. You can disable it. If you come up to your ENB control panel to the effects, there's the ENB adaption, and there's also the games adaption, which is the original adaption. I actually have mine turned on. I used to play with it off, but when you go into someplace like the Institute, it becomes blindingly bright. In places like, at least with the ENBs I've been using, what's the thing? Fort Strong and ArcJet, the main entrances of those are way, way too bright. So I've been playing with it on, but that, I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Like, when you look at something and it gets dark all of a sudden, it's supposed to, quote, simulate the function of the human iris of the human eye. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But I have it on now because lots of places I go into, it's just too bright, so. You can turn it on and off on the fly, but it's kind of a pain to have to do that. I was going to say, her lights reminded me of the robot from the original Lost in Space, the old Irwin Allen Lost in Space. Whoa, he has a... Ahab, huh? Oh shit, Ahab's gonna kill me. Can't run. Oh. I couldn't run.
Here's a picture of your
Game wouldn't let me run.
Not pretty.
Danger, Red Rocket's in danger. Hope you saved your game, because you're dead. Yeah, I couldn't run. I tried to get away, and I couldn't run. Ron Perlman like that. Alright, so... I actually was going to read the terminal first, too. So we'll do that first. Takethri!
Subscribed. Highlight.
Hey, Takethri, how you doing? Thank you very much for that resub. Appreciate it. How is it going? Good to see you. You just missed the first round Perlman of the night. Yes. We're going to read this terminal first before we talk to Jezebel again. Alright, Rust Devil Workshop Machine. It's a workshop machine, not a terminal, apparently. Choose an entry. Brain. The brain won't talk? Make it. Smash the glass and stick your hand in it if you have to. The brains are obviously the ones calling the shots. There has to be some signal hidden inside that slimy ball of snot we can use to lead us to the Mechanist. You have until tomorrow. That's when I get someone else to do it. You won't be happy if I get someone else. Just do it. Ivy. Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities for more Rons. Yes. iBot. We have the brain now. Just destroy the iBot. I'm sick of hearing those incessant messages about the Mechanist. Bring peace to the Commonwealth? What a load of crap. Anyway, I have some ideas on how we can make some sick mods for the thing. I want it disassembled by tomorrow. Schematics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Corrupted file. Trying to read a binary code in the text editor. Alright, trying to read a binary file in the text editor, I should have said. Alright. Alright, let's try this again and try not to die. Schematics, yes.
The Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Are there any alternatives to ENBs? I seem to remember something at New Vegas, but I can't remember what it was. Well, there's mods for New Vegas and for Fallout 3 that get rid of the filter, the tint, for each of those. I've using those in my current playthroughs of them. ENBs, there's really nothing like them. You'd have to use a mod that changes the image spaces for the game. ENBs are all post-processing, so there's probably alternatives, but nothing that works the way that they do. Yeah, we're just going to go through this again. I'm hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for, and you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Reshade.
If I'm correct,
I never used it.
and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
Okay, I could definitely use the help.
I thought you might say something like that. Now,
Hey, Hancock, like that.
how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
Yes, for the second time we do have a deal, but how do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we've made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Commander. Always put Jezebel in a wheelchair with no hands. No, thank you. I'm going to be up all night with that vision in my head. Thank you so much. Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Okay. I'm just going to go and... Now I'm going to run. Go take some chems. Huh? Alright, let's do some chems. You see how much affinity we got with Hancock? We got like over 3% with him. I think the max affinity I ever got with Strong at once was like 0.75. Alright, let's do... I'm going to do some med-X. I probably went a little further away than I needed to because I was going to take some Psychojet. And let's do some Psychojet.
Destroyed Ahab. Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying
Hey, Dominic.
monstrosities.
I probably didn't need to take the Psychojet, but oh well. I was expecting him to be a little more difficult than that. Of course, it helps when I'm not on fire either. Hancock, did you like me taking those chems? Alright. I heard a...
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Probably did not need...
Watch it, you Claude.
Nice, Hancock. Thank you. Thanks, Hancock.
You're dead. Again.
But Hancock just walks right over my corpse. Hancock set off the trap and he didn't get a scratch. Just walked right through my corpse. Yep. Alright, we're gonna make a save here in case that happens again. Yes, we are. Son of a bitch. We gotta do this all over again? God damn it.
Hello.
I'm just gonna leave that thing. We're just gonna cycle through this quickly.
You
God damn it, game.
The Rust Devils. What are you doing here? A radar beacon. That's a very... I calculate. I'll refresh. Now, in order to find... I'm willing... 1 and 2.
That's our Hancock. Jaunty sitcom tune. As soon as I saw him walk through, he's gonna set out the friggin' trap, isn't he? And he said, I saw the grenades. I died. He walked right through my corpse, unscathed. No, not a scratch on him.
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming...
You guys wanted Ron? You got the Ron.
A wise decision.
Case of the Rons.
Once we're at our destination, I'll happily read.
Okay, I'm making a save here. And I'm actually going to take the chems now. And I'm just going to take Psycho. Med-X and Psycho.
Bring it! Heads up.
You destroyed Ahab. Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Oh, we'll take that. Not that I'll need it, but... Tell you what, Hancock, why don't you take point? Hancock.
What do you need?
Why don't
Watch
you...
the tripwires.
You got it.
You go take point. Come on. You wanted to go play with the shiny red lights. Go play with the shiny red lights.
Watch it, you Claude.
There, thank you. How you doing there, bud?
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Ooh, stealth boy. Can't see squat though. Hey, Whiskey. a fusion core. I absolutely do not need that fusion core. Probably didn't need to take that stealth boy quite yet, but that's alright. I have plenty more. Yeah, that was more of the void. There's some Nuka-Colas over here, too. I'm going to grab these. I think we'll pass on the safe.
Stay calm, never fault. Do what you have to do.
I think I hear turrets. Yes, no, maybe? No, I don't. Hey, Phantom Diamond, how's it going?
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
This is so freaking cool. Yeah, I think there's sometimes... a couple down here. Maybe not. Well, you're up there. I really would like to get a place where I can paint some with it. Oh, yep, there's one right there. Partisan, you've missed 2 Rons. You've missed 2 Rons, Partisan. Oh, Christ, you had a harpoon gun. He had a freaking harpoon gun. If I got hit with that, I'd have been dead. Definitely would have been dead. Uh-oh. Well, thanks for blowing the cover there, Heather. Oh, Christ, we got... Shit. We gotta level up. Let's go heal the dog. Come on, dog.
Jumping at shadows.
Where's Heather?
I'd do the same if I was in as much trouble as you.
Is that turret? You're about to escorts where this is. Realize it's my least favorite dungeon ever. Oh, it's my second favorite in the game. Alright, let's do our level up. Level 50. Level 50. Let's put the 13 points. I'm going to bring pistols up to 75. Science I'll just bring up to 90, and then I'm going to put the rest into... I'm going to bring chemistry up to 60. And explosives, we'll put the rest into explosives. Just doing what Heather does best. Yep. I wonder where the hell she is. Alright, how about a perk? Let's get perkified here. Black Widow. I was thinking maybe taking Black Widow rank 2. Men now suffer 10% damage in combat, and they are even more easier to persuade in dialogue. They're also easier to pacify. Excuse me, with the intimidation perk. Bloody Mess, no. We're going to do Bloody Mess 2. Inflict 10% more damage in combat. I think I want that. What else do we have here? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about rank 4 Wanderer right now. I thought I had rank 4 already. Because I only have rank 3. You know what? Bloody Mess. Let's do Bloody Mess, rank 2. Okay. Heather, where are you? Let's call her on her radio. I have no idea where she went. Somebody just took a stim pack, and I think it was Heather. New mods available at Robot Workbenches. Let's go see if there's anything. I don't think I looted this one yet. I didn't. More robot repair kits. Yes, please. Plunger. There's a weapon for Strunk. The Tactical Plunger. You alright there, dog meat? You look a little frozen. Okay. Look how cool this is. It's so very big. Let's make another save here, too. Oh, Hancock, you're up. Idea for Jezebel, no arms because she's a bitch. Protect her on torso, assault her on legs. She looks like an idiot. It'll be great. I'm gonna... thanks for the bits. I'm gonna build whatever I have parts for. Whatever I can. Just to make the game happy. But yes, we can make her look stupid. Absolutely make her look stupid. Candy says, I actually missed the dungeon crawls. That's what I miss about Fallout 3. Yes. And if only there were more mods that let you do that kind of thing. Yeah, let's unlock this. It's probably for the turret control, but we'll get it for the XP. Whole 8 XP, alright. Yeah, deactivate, just in case there's any other ones. A bowling ball. Well, I guess the Rust Devils are in the bowling. It can't be all bad if they're in the bowling. Right? We maybe can find some common ground with them. Work our differences. Take a desk fan. Work out our differences at the bowling alley. Over a couple pitchers. That could be great. That could be a lot of fun. Did they... I have to look. I think they just reused the gore bags. I'm sorry, the meat bags. For these. And they're just not lootable. I'm gonna have to look at those. Because those chains look awful like the super mutant from the gore bags. Oh, duct tape. I might be wrong about that. But they look kind of the same. Anything worthwhile in this locker, but I would feel remiss if I let go of these 24 bottle caps. Jezebel's such a bitch. I would put her up there with X688 and Strong when it becomes to being toxic and extremely unlikable person. Ah, she's not a person though. She's programmed that way. Actually, she's not even programmed that way. Yeah, she is a bitch. I don't remember. I think
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
I think I've done this DLC 4 times. And I know the first time I just set her up as a provisioner somewhere. But the last time I did this, I think I just left her because I wasn't really doing settlements. Not to any extent. I think I just left her at, where the hell was it? Grey Garden. I set up the workshop at Grey Garden. I'm sorry, the robot bench, because that way Grey Garden could officially be run entirely by robots. And I think I just left her there. Didn't do anything with her. Jezebel, I swear to God, I'll stick you in one of those fancy Japanese toilets. Thank you for those biddies. Bet Ron paid her to say that. Could be. Could be. Oh, I think we're up close to her.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Deal. Okay, why did that one not show owned, but this one showed owned? That's silly.
What?
Uh-oh. Sorry, Hancock. Yeah, we're gonna do some chems again, because Hancock likes the chems. Although we may have
Done in by the best. Lucky.
not hit the cooldown on that. Oh, that's Heather. Sorry, Heather.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Running elimination subroutines.
Oh, shit. We're not out of this yet.
Hey, I got something.
That could have been bad. Let's see what else I got. Let's have one of those wonderful ice cold Nuka-Cola products. Okay, you have that.
Right for the taking.
Cat bowl, 67%. All right, how about Heather? Why don't you take Ivy's stuff? Tesla. Yes. Heather, where are you, dear? No, I'm not far enough away, apparently. Come on. Inspect the pile of goo, formerly known as Ivy.
On it.
Thank you. Okay. I think we're clear through here. I don't think there's anybody else. The power armor that's normally was in one of those, I think we went past it. There's normally a set of power armor in here. It's been removed. Salvage the Celtron head. Yes. We can add that to our collection. I will never use it. Charged by reloading repeatedly. The more charges, the higher the damage. Irradiates user for 50 rads per shot. Yes. Take it. And I don't need any of this other stuff. Nope. Do not want. Okay. That is unique, yes. I could use it if I wanted to, but I probably won't use it. It can go in the collection. Yeah, we gotta enter the terminal, and then exit. That's it. It's Port Hagen satellite array, everyone. Okay. Save. Head on out. I think I'll stop off at the house first and drop off the loot. Definitely drop off that power armor pieces. Who's Cleo again? Cleo? Hey, Coconut. Cleo is the weapons vendor.
Thank goodness we are out of that
And good
hole.
neighbor.
Don't think your job is done.
She is a sentry
I refuse to
bot.
cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Oh, shut up, Jezebel. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to turn off this quest marker for now. And we're going to head back home. Yes, Cleo's a woman. Can't you tell? Oh, are we? How close are we to the edge of the map here? Let's see if we can do this. I want to show you guys something. Some of you guys may have seen this already, but we're just going to head over towards the edge of the map. No, I didn't see your comment there earlier, Whiskey, about the Silver Shroud. Yes, Dogmeat is carrying the Silver Shroud stuff. So, we will be doing that. You betcha. Although, obviously, we won't have the dialogue because of Silent Protagonist. But I do have the See, Todd says I can't go that way. Look at this. Heather can go... Look, Heather can go that way. But Todd says I can't go that way. Todd says I can't go that way. How come Heather can go that way? Oh, I guess I can go that way, but not this way. See? The power of Todd. Digital part is this clearly personal between you and Todd. Yes. Thank you for those bits, sir. Very, very personal. So that must be the Verdurbaderb wreckage, and it is. Okay. Todd's playing favorites. That looks like it's... Whoa! What was that? Are those the mercs? There's a mine. Yep, they're friendly mercs. Do not shoot the friendly mercs, but there is a mine there. I wonder if one of them stepped on a mine. How you guys doing? I think somebody may have stepped in a mine or something. You guys alright?
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee.
Yeah, I knew one of them would be a doctor. Actually, what do you have for supplies?
Alright, but go easy on the chems.
Okay, yeah, you don't have anything I need. Although, no, you don't. I'm going to start stocking up on stim packs because what I have on me is all I have. I don't have any in storage anywhere. At least I don't believe so. I got 54. I may want to start stocking up on those. And she had none, which makes me sad. Alright, let's head around this way. I think when we get back up to the house, I need to take a break and get some coffee. I have no coffee, and coffee makes the stream go. Yeah, the Patrolman, the vanilla Patrolman glasses are pretty awful. I have yet to... Not that I've ever really looked, but I haven't seen any replacers for them. I've got a replacer for the sunglasses, which is pretty cool. But I've never seen one for the Patrolman sunglasses. There may be one. Actually, you know what might be kind of cool? In my next game, I can replace those with the same mesh that the Ray-Ban glasses use. That might work. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you guys find one or can recommend one, that would be awesome. Is this that random encounter that you might get with that scavenger?
We're in.
Sell those, I guess. I just use the Ray-Ban glasses, the Catherine says. Yeah, I'm actually using the Ray-Bans too. But it would be nice to get a replacer for those god-awful Patrolman sunglasses, because they do look pretty awful. I concur. Oh. At least it's not raining, but it sounds like we're getting a rad storm. Where is my bridge? Take me to the bridge. There's the bridge. Okay. I'm not really concerned about the upgrade whiskey. Don't really care, to be perfectly honest. I'm not going all the way back to Good Neighbor for that. I got Ballistic Weave Mark V on it. It's fine. I'm not wearing the thing through the Mechanist layer, only for the final dialogue. I suggest going naked. Yes. Actually, Hancock will actually give me affinity for that if I go naked. Yes, watch. Watch this. If I take off my my outfit... Yes, people can suggest all they want. Doesn't mean I'm going to actually do the thing. But yes, I will suggest take the suggestion going naked. I take off the outfit. And when we go through the doorway here, we should get some affinity with Hancock. Hancock liked that. Usually he comments. Like, oh, that's a good look for you. Alright, but not this time. T-pose while naked, double the affinity. Alright, Heather. Before I forget...
Let's do it.
Okay, let's get all the things from you. Tesla rifle. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna grab all those things. Off of her.
Here we are.
Let's get rid of this stuff. And then it'll be break time. Actually, I'm gonna go and sell some of this stuff too. Yeah, actually this can go. Tesla rifle. Yeah, the Merc Grin outfit, I'm going to want to keep that for sure. Get rid of this stuff. Actually, I was going to sell those, but that's fine. Let's get rid of the junks. Actually, let's put the clothing in here first. 70%. We'll have to get naked more often. Nope, selling those. No. Oh, did I trash those cigarettes? I bet I did. Oh well. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm not swapping out Heather's gun. It's perfectly fine. Not going to keep that. You know, I'm going to get rid of that. I do not need another fusion core. I will never use them. I'm going to get rid of those too. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I did a bunch of trading with this thing last night. And, kind of broke the bank. Do you have stim packs? You don't have stim packs. Alright. We'll grab that. Okay. Oh, you did find something, Uncle Lander. Alright, cool. We'll take a look at that during the break. Alright, do I have any other ammo? I do have ammo I want to get rid of. Alright, let's do this. We'll get rid of all this stuff that I do not need. And we're good for that stuff. Actually, I'm going to drop a few of these. I don't need all of those. That's better. That's even better. Okay. Alright. Let's make a save here. I'm going to go check out that... Go check out those sunglasses. Is that what that's a link to? Oh! How come I never saw it? You know why? Because I was probably looking for sunglasses. Those look awesome. Alright, I'm going to track those. Thank you very much for sharing that. Are those just loose files or anything? What do those look like? No, there's an ESP, but I can actually add those into my texture archives. Alright, cool. Maybe I'll add those for the next stream. But it's break time, everybody. It's break time. I need coffee. I definitely need to get up and take a little break, take a little walk. Dog meat needs to pee. So there's a loose version too. Okay, I'll probably grab that because I make my own texture packs. I combine everything up. So, why am I moving? Why am I moving, game? I don't want to be moving. Break time. Get yourselves a fresh cup. Stretch the legs. Do what you got to do. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we are back with hot, fresh coffee. Makes the stream go. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. We are going to continue. Now that I have some coffee. What we're going to probably do is walk away from the speaker. YouTube's going to love this part of the stream, for sure, once I post this video. Demonetized, but that's okay. I don't care. I do not care. What we're going to do before we head back to... I'm going to turn this back on. Before we go back and talk to Ada, because we're going to be taking her to the Mechanist lair, which is... Where the hell are we here? Where the fuck are we? It's down here. It's basically right there is where we're going to have to go. I think what we'll do is I want to go send Hancock... I'm going to take him to Diamond City, drop him off at the market. I actually might want to go buy some stim packs there, and then we'll come back up and... we'll talk to Ada. I think we'll probably bring the... oh, thanks, Dominic. I missed you guys. It's a long walk to that microwave to warm up the coffee. Probably bring the APC back. What I was thinking, take a vertibird down, Diamond City, drop Hancock off at home plate, see if I can buy some stim packs, and bring the APC back up to Starlight. And see how that goes. So, let's do that. Let's get going. You got everybody? There's the Doge. Hancock's enjoying a cool, refreshing beverage there. I think I probably have some bottles I can fill up too before we go. So let's do that. I'm actually gonna hit the auto dock too while I'm here. Just realized I got some rads. Okay. Let's get rid of the rads. Heal up. Okay. And that door will close up on its own, so let's head on out. Yeah, we'll call a vertibird. Take that down to the big, beautiful green jewel. And it's raining still. Yay. And I'm stuck on a rock. Come on, game. Alright, let's call that Uber. I'm going to double check my True Storm settings. No, they actually have stuck around the past several streams. Nice. Having a trouble getting those storm settings, the audio settings for the True Storms to stick. Looks like they finally did. How about that? Alright, vertibird beacon. Verdurbadurb is on its way. Is that everybody? Hancock can go and chill at home plate for a while. And then as we get done with Automatron, we'll go pick him up. Yeah, I think before we get in this, the whirly bird, we'll do another save here because we've had the game go boom flying in these things before, so let's do this.
Back on top.
Okay. So we'll take the Vidurbadur, we'll have it land at the Diamond City Courier Station. That is a nice, handy little spot there. Beautiful, rainy day for
good shooting, ma'am.
For a little flight in our dragon. Flying across the landscape on our dragon. It's a wonderful thing. Actually, I meant to grab some nuclear material for the APC too, but I think I put a bunch in there a couple streams ago, so we should have plenty. Should have plenty.
I love watching Ferals versus Raiders. Ferals hit hard and never give up. Raiders have guns, but they run away. It's quality entertainment.
It is. It's very quality. Top quality #1. And now my Psycho and Med-X just finally wore off. Really. So at home plate, we currently have Kate and Curie are there. And leave Hancock there for the time being. I guarantee you the next time we go to the railroad headquarters, Drummer Boy is going to tell us Pam wants to talk to us. I was just thinking about that, how we did that Radiant quest last night. I bet the next time we go to railroad headquarters, for whatever reason, he'll want to give us another... Oh, I just got hit by somebody. Who the hell's shooting at us? You bastards. I just took damage. And there goes Diamond City blinking in and out like it does.
Setting her down at the target location.
Okay. The rain's stopping, too. Come on, Heather. I think she was going to get up. Alright. I have to heal up again here now. Damn it. Gonna check the fuel on this. Oh, I got 34. We got plenty. We got plenty. And Cricket. Cricket! What do you have for sale here, Cricket? Where are you? I just saw you.
Too many miles on the road.
Stand still.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Let me see what you have.
A part of every big purchase goes to planting little bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
Oh, that's so sweet. I don't think I need anything from her. I'm just curious if she has anything I might want. I have more guns than I'm ever going to use. I don't need any clothing. No. No, I think we're good. We are good. I actually was going to sell... Yes. We're going to sell that. I don't want or need those. Do not care. Won't be using them. Less in my inventory.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any.
Yeah,
sense.
I've actually tried to modify. This is I got all the D-Wood's caravan overalls. Oh, she's got the thing where she's got the cigarette in her hand. When her hand was down, the cigarette was sticking out of the back of her hand.
I got so many flavors
She's got
of
the
mayhem
thing.
for sale.
I've actually tried to edit this mod to get rid of the makeup on her because I think it's a little much. Every time I try and open her record or any of the records for the NPCs in that mod, CK crashes. So it's a thing. It's a thing that happens. Yeah, I have overhauls for all the caravans. We saw Carla, I think it was last night we saw Carla. Carla's my favorite one.
Diamond City,
of that
huh?
series.
You know, they ain't real fond of ghouls in this town.
Oh, that's right. Well, just, you know. I could give... you know what? I should have gave him the ghoul mask. I could give Hancock the ghoul mask. They'd never recognize him.
Whoa, whoa. No ghouls in Diamond City. Get that thing out of here.
They actually react to him. Wow. I'm impressed. We're home. It's been a while since we checked on Kate and Curie. I hope they got this place cleaned up. Oh yeah, my junkyard dog too that we bought from Jean the dog selling machine. She's here. Kate and Curie are probably downstairs. Doing absolutely nothing. You should be harvesting crops. Actually, I didn't assign them to anything. They're just hanging out talking about me.
As you wish.
Okay, out with it.
Nothing. We'll be talking to you soon enough, Kate. Don't you worry. Hancock. You are going to chill here for a bit. Does he usually react? 'Cause I don't remember. It's been so long since I've traveled with Hancock. I kind of waited for him to say something, and he didn't, so...
What do you need?
Let's see. Cricket and other caravanners seem to be stuck in Far Harbor. Oh, boy. I have no idea, can do. That's weird. Never heard of that. Let's talk to him. We're going to leave him here for a bit.
What you need?
I think it's time to... You take a rest. Stay here. Hang out. Get acquainted with Kate and Curie. They're going to think you're a stand-up guy.
Just when we were having fun, too. Well, you know where to find me.
Okay, yeah, we're going to send him to home plate. Right where he is. Alright. Let's make a save, because we are transitioning back to the market, and every time I don't make a save, the game goes boom. Not every time, but we've had several times where transitioning between cells in Diamond City and the game crashes, so.
What about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean.
Alright, let's go.
Entrance requirements, though.
Yeah, we've been there. We've been there, sir. Alright, let's talk to Dr. Sun. I want to get some stim packs.
This better be an emergency.
It is an emergency. I only have 57 stim packs left. What do you have for supplies?
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Yeah, motel home plate. That's my companion storage facility for this playthrough. I'm not using it myself. It's basically where I'm storing my companions. That's the home plate flop house. I like that, Vic. The flop house. I haven't heard that term in ages. You're showing your age, man. All right, I'm going to buy all 16 of those stim packs. I don't have anything I want to sell him back. I sold my commissary terminal. I think I sold that thing like 30 buff outs. I had more buff outs. I never use buff out. I just never use. I think I sold that thing 30 buff outs, a bunch of mentats that I'll never use. So, you know, I've already used 2 mysterious serum. I sold a bunch of psycho. I had like 50 psycho in storage at the hideout. I don't think I need to sell any of this stuff though. No, we're good. I'm fine with that. Okay. All right. Yep, older than dirt. Okay. Alright, we'll take the APC up to Starlight then. I may not have the components to craft what I need to craft there, but we'll figure it out. Because I gotta build Jezebel the body. And I've got to build, do some modifications to Ada. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to hit this little button and we are going to go to Starlight Drive-In. I think we can take this over to I think County Crossing. That's pretty close. Where we gotta go. Oh, it's 7:30 already. Oh. You know what? Let's do this. Before we go talk to Ada, let's go get some sleep. Oh. The water. I wanted to show you here. Now that we are traveling, as far as the game's concerned, the only companion I have is Dogmeat. So I get the carry weight bonus from Lone Wanderer, and there's also a perk that I get from Heather because we're married. And I think I get an extra plus 25 carry weight. So just Dogmeat and Heather, I now have a 600 carry weight. Because to get that little 25 plus bonus from Heather, I have to travel basically with just Dogmeat. If I take another companion, I lose it. So it's kind of cool. Alright, so we're going to go over to the courier station here and get some sleep. And we'll go talk to Ada in the morning. Come on, Heather. Get up here. Yes, when you're married, there's lots of baggage. How's it going, Darkwing Dave? Yeah, it might be a thing. Alright. Let's get, we'll do 12. We'll do 12 hours. Actually, no, 11's good. Married 32 years. So you're speaking from experience, I see. Ah, I understand.
That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers.
I have an infection. Heather!
You were so restless.
That's twice in a row.
So hard you woke me up.
Yeah, well, guess what, Heather? That's twice in a row that I've slept with you and I've gotten sick. Last time she gave me tapeworms. Now I get a friggin' infection. I might just be swapping you out for Piper. At least she's consistently giving me one disease. Yeah, periodic damage with an infection. God damn it, Heather. Alright, I should have some more antibiotics here. Yep, we'll do that. Okay. Whoops. Do you only lose Heather's bonus with romanceable companions or any vanilla companion? Pretty much any companion that the game... I'm trying the best way to describe that. Basically any companion. If it's a companion that occupies a vanilla companion slot, because you're only allowed one. So even if it was a modded companion, if they were built within the vanilla companion framework, you would probably lose it. Because right now, let's go and actually read what that perk says. It's called Married. When you travel exclusively with Heather, both of you benefit from your loving partnership. Each of you gains plus 25% or plus 25 carry weight, and you each deal 10% more damage. So she's built outside the vanilla companion framework, so that's how I'm able to have Hancock or any other vanilla companion, and I'm using everyone's best friend. Lets me have Dogmeat. The Dogmeat doesn't count, so I can travel with her and Dogmeat and get the bonus. But when we go back to get Hancock, we'll lose it. And if it was another companion, like I think, for example, the companions from Tales from the Commonwealth, they're built within the vanilla companion framework, so I think they would count as well. So I hope that's a long way of saying yes. It might be a jealousy thing. No, she doesn't care. Heather's a very open-minded individual. She doesn't care. She doesn't care how many people you romance. She, even if you're married, she doesn't care. She's a very open-minded person. Heather never gets infected. She's a carrier. I'm starting to think so. Jeez. It's twice in a row now. Even Piper didn't get me sick twice in a row. Majestical Sloth, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Baggy Trust, it's all those natural meds she's peddling. Yeah, see, that tells you how good they work. That tells you exactly how good they work. Just maybe poke it one button on the laptop here. Something's popping up in Twitch and blocking my view of the stream. There we go. That's better. All right, now we'll go talk to Ada. Oh, you know what it was? You know what it probably was? I forgot. I'm carrying Jezebel. I think maybe it was actually Jezebel that got me sick this time. Maybe it wasn't Heather. Jezebel's just being spiteful. Judging by all the diseases she's given you, she's pretty open-minded, all right. Wah, wah. Oh, yes. Oh, that's right. We had that wandering behemoth last night, too. I forgot about him. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, let's not talk to the caretaker. We don't want him giving us quests. Ada, I have wonderful news. You have a new friend.
And I'll follow, ma'am. Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
Well, we still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
I agree. You're useless. Now, why would you say something like that?
Isn't it obvious? Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Ah, you're about to boldly go where everyone has gone before. Oh, Babylon 5, yes. Wir, bring more wine! You moon-faced assassin of joy! You shouldn't think that way, Ada. Your personality helps you think creatively.
I always considered my personality to be a burden, but I suppose I've been looking at it incorrectly. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Okay. Build Jezebel a body. I don't know what we're going to have. Tell you what, let's scrap a few of these cars. Not only to get them out of the way. Build invalidated. Whoop. I don't need that. Just to get these things out of the way here. We might need the steel. I have no idea what we have. We're going to build Jezebel the cheapest body we possibly can. New automatron. Automatron.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Head. Whoop. Jezebel's head. No head. The same difference, right? Torso. Yeah, we're just going to build her the basics here that I can. Right arm, legs. Oh, everything's already there. Oh. Oh. What the hell did I do wrong? Oh! Required components. Herp-a-derp. Oh boy. Really? I don't have the shit.
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps
can we scrap this stuff that we don't need anymore? We'll leave one running just so that the game doesn't complain. Oh, I have no power. I think if I scrap the phone booths. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to give me what I need though, but Let's figure this out. I may just end up spawning some stuff in just to get it done. Yeah, since you started. Oh, can do. Since you started, you might as well keep going with the settlement. Banned! You're banned, man! Okay, new automatron. What the fuck? I need rubber, circuitry, ceramic. What the hell do I have? I don't have the shit? Seriously, game. I know I needed ceramic. Do we have anything? I may just spawn this shit in. Here, we're gonna do this. 'Cause I don't care. Where's that shipment? Let's see. 1EC 13B. We'll see if this makes the game happy. Whoops. Circuitry. Uh, 13C. Okay. Hey, October Mountain, how is it going? I think you still need the components, don't you? We can try that. We can try the guy. What? Why is this on? I didn't take this shit. Yeah, let's try this. I think you still need the components, don't you? Yeah, you still need the... Yeah, that doesn't matter. Why is it telling me I have all the things? I can't build an automatron yet. Aluminum. And adhesive. What the fuck? Oh, I hate this shit. I really do. You can't build this. But you have to build this in order to progress, but you can't build this. Okay, let's get a shipment of that. Where is it here? 1EC 136. One EC, we're gonna go for big. We'll do 50. 1EC 134. Vic Whiplash with a gift sub to October Mountain. Thank you very much, Vic. I do appreciate that. Hang on a second. Why is all this shit showing up tagged? I never turn this on because I find it highly annoying. There. Oh, let's do this. I meant to drop these off somewhere. Let's see if that helps. See what else we might need. Thanks very much, Vic. October Mountain, enjoy that gift sub. Yes, finally! Yay! Yes, please. We beat the game. Actually, before we do that, hang on a second. Hold the bus. Ah, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. There.
In factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's
Jezebel's head.
Personality subroutine?
Everything is basically, that's fine.
I once dyed my eyeballs bright blue. I was trying to make an eye infection cure with Nuka-Cola
Come
Quantum.
on, Automatron,
Everyone thought I was a
858.
synth.
Interesting.
Myrna tried to
This
shoot
body
me.
you've selected for me
It was a tough
isn't
2 weeks.
quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
Does TGM just not use the resources up? I thought it gave you unlimited resources when building. Apparently it doesn't work for robots, though. I know you can use it in workshop mode, because that's how I used to do my settlement stuff. But apparently it doesn't work for robots. Let's see, what kind of body... sorry... Sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me.
If you're attempting to use
Hey,
sarcasm
DJX.
as an intimidation tactic,
How the hell are
I'm
you?
afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
You aren't stuck here. You can absolutely leave if you want.
You've created an interesting stalemate between us. Something I didn't expect you to be capable of. I'm impressed. It's been a long time since I've been outsmarted. Why don't you go ahead and ask me your questions?
New job, DJX. Congrats. New job, super happy. Fighting with Fallout 4 to build a robot. No, doing good. Doing very good today. It's bomb day. It's bomb day. You did realize that today, October 23rd? Yes, 57 years from now, we'll either be dead or in a Vault-Tec experiment. But yeah, congrats on the new job, man. That's great. Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist. Amazingly adept at programming. A veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Maybe it didn't work because it's quest related. Very possible. That's very, very possible. Wait a minute. I find that very hard to believe.
I can't imagine why. It's actually quite simple. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
Wait, the Mechanist gave you these instructions to kill people?
Well, not exactly. The specific instruction was to help people. I merely interpreted the most efficient way to perform my duties. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary, but given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Why, I don't like you, Jezebel. Not one bit. Can we just stop with the petty bickering and just get to the part where you tell me how to access the Mechanist facility? And not the one in Canterbury Commons, either.
I promised to answer your questions, and unlike humans, I don't have the capacity to lie. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Okay. Missed the streams because of the new job. Missed any news or worthy mentions. I did a CK stream on Monday there, DJX. Did some work on the mod finally. And, yeah, that's pretty much it.
You and I make quite an effective team.
We're just going to be finishing up Automatron here tonight.
I hope she wasn't too difficult.
It's not on YouTube yet. I'm probably not going to put it up until tomorrow, Saturday. I think it'll be up on Sunday. I actually going to have to upload it in the morning. So it will be there on on Sunday probably, but the VODs are here on YouTube, or I'm sorry, on Twitch. The VODs are here on Twitch. There's actually 2 of them because I did a stupid thing and hit the stop streaming button like an hour in. So there's actually 2 VODs. So they're in the video section here if you want to check them out. Is there a chance that these robots could be misinterpreting their orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat. Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
Hey, Javopi, how you doing? I think we can trust what Jezebel said. I'm hoping she doesn't have her own interpretation of the word access. I need to modify a robot to gain access. Jezebel uploaded the plans for an MSAT to my Pip-Boy. I think we'll, Oh, Jezebel gave me the schematics for something called an MSAT. I need to install one on a robot.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
Let's see. It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install. Would you allow me to assist you on this mission?
Absolutely. You volunteering for this MSAT thing?
I may be a robot, but I feel a strong amount of personal investment to see this mission through. I will do anything I can to help.
Alright, let's go, Ada.
Lead the way.
Okay. So, I think... Let's double check this. Yep, I'm down to 450. So, back to our vanilla carry weight. Let's get some food. Game's telling me I'm hungry. I have a blood bug steak. Get rid of that. Actually, started eating up those Deathclaw steaks, too. Alright, Ada. The radar beacon, MSAT. And we are going to change her torso. Well, Mr. Handy, so she can fly. No. Legs. The legs are going. Mr. Handy thruster. She has a laser on one arm already. Whatever I can build here. And... we'll go with that, because I don't care.
This should prove interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder what you'll build next.
She'll follow a lot faster that way. Alright, we're gonna make a save here, because I'm not doing that shit all over again. I don't care what she has. After this quest, we'll never see her again. I don't care what she has. She's serving a purpose, nothing more. Okay. Not gonna cap her. Nah, we're just taking her to do the quest, and that's it. We'll never see her again. County Crossing. Yeah, I always at least put the Mr. Handy thruster on her just because she moves faster and she doesn't get stuck. Have I ever confronted the Mechanist as the Shroud? No. But Dogmeat does have the Shroud outfit. Oh, we gotta do the quest active here. But it won't be as dramatic because of Silent Protagonist, but we'll deal with it. So we gotta head down that way. And it's foggy as hell, but at least it's not raining. You got everybody? Oh, Ada! Jumping over the car. Couldn't do that with those stubby robot legs. There's Doc Weathers. Hey, Godostin, how's it going? I don't need to go to the courier station. Actually, I meant to look at something when we're at, I want to see what I have in the storage here. I meant to look when we were over at Lexington. Completely forgot. I want to see what I have in here for stuff. See, I have quite a few things in here I can still sell. 11 Mirelurk? Oh my god. Mirelurk Queen Steak for days. Yeah, see, I don't know why all this stuff is freaking tagged. Doing good, thanks. It's Friday. It's Bomb Day. It's Great War Bomb Day, in case you didn't know. I did see the Eddie Companion mod. Yes, I did. And I downloaded the Eddie Companion mod, but I have not tested it out yet. It looks very, very cool. I'm gonna have to do a New Vegas.
I never had school.
A New Vegas themed playthrough somewhere in the future.
You know, math, reading.
We got everybody? Alright. This is the way I want to go. Actually, I probably want to go back this way and up. I forgot.
There are so many police stations in the Commonwealth. There must have been a lot of criminals running loose before the bombs took them out.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's a long way out, but I'm already kind of getting ideas for a New Vegas-themed Fallout 4 run. But that's a long ways off. Long, long time away. Hell, by the time I'm ready, maybe Fallout 4 New Vegas will be out, for all we know. Watching on the phone, traveling to girlfriend's house. Cool. Cool. Yes, Takaki, there's a new Eddie mod for Fallout 4. I think it's in the hot files on the Nexus right now. Fried Turkey from the Capital Wasteland team put it out. And the single action revolver, have not downloaded that yet. But I'm tracking it. Yeah, I used there's been an Eddie mod out for a while, and I played around with that. I tested it a little bit, did a partial playthrough with one. It was fun. It had some issues. I had made some tweaks to it. He kept disappearing on me during combat. Reapa says the single action is awesome and loving it. It looks amazing. And, wow, this cell's taking forever to load. Well, this is a big cell. I keep forgetting how damn big this cell is. Yeah, all that new stuff that comes out, I'm tracking it. Alright, so we gotta go down there. And there's Dogmeat doing the stuck in the door thing. Let's just see if there's anything worthwhile up here. Probably not.
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
Here, let's do this. I don't know how this shit got tagged. I don't think we'll just unlock this because I can. Get a stream tomorrow? No, I'm going to be traveling this week and I will be out of town, so no stream for you. Now, I streamed. I actually streamed Fallout 4 last night. We started this DLC last night because I'm not going to be around this weekend. I won't be streaming again until sometime next week. Actually, and yeah, probably stream Fallout 3 sometime during the week. Because next weekend, alien insulation. In space, no one can hear ice cream. Alright, I'm going to take a desk fan. Is this the New Vegas mod? No. New Vegas mod is nowhere near being ready. Okay, I think I actually have to activate it first. And then talk to Ada. I love the doors. Love the frickin' doors. Why can't the base game have cool doors like this? Why, Bethesda? Why can't your base game have the coolest shit like that? We're gonna make a save here. I absolutely love this cell. Best cell design in the game for this one. Yeah, it's like Get Smart Doors. I still got my red gear on, right? Yes. I've got the red bands and the gas mask.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
Yeah, the Mystery Science Theater doors, yeah. We got movie sign! Alright, so the way we're going to do this, the way I did it last time, and I liked it very much, we are going to go through and do the peaceful ending.
No biosigns detected.
And the way you do that, and I will show you if you've never done it that way before. I don't want to spoil it for the people that haven't done it this way. You can go through and blast your way through and have a final confrontation with the Mechanist, but we're not going to do it that way. We have to find some things. You're going that way. You did both. Yeah, I've done them both ways too, and I actually prefer this way because it makes you explore the entire dungeon. I don't need the baby rattle. In fact, I don't need any of this stuff. I will take the ammo, though. Definitely take the ammo. It's pretty much all I'm collecting at this point is ammo. Ammunition. And robot models. Take the robot model. For sure. Alright, so we can go in this way. We'll try and avoid those robots. I'm going to take the fusion core. I probably won't be using power armor anytime soon, if at all. And I have fusion cores for days. I don't need any more fusion cores, so I'll probably sell that one. Security office turn. I don't think there's anything on this. Okay, authorization policies. I think... Yeah, this... I'm not going to go through read all the lore on these terminals. It's basically... I'm kind of tired. We got a lot more streaming to do, but I will take these, The lore on this is actually pretty good, but to be honest, my voice is not doing that great right now, so... We'll turn this off, though. Okay, let's unlock this. Now, that's a lot of reading, and I'm not in the mindset to do it tonight. We're just going to do the thing. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Okay, decontamination arch control. Activate decontamination arches. Decontaminating mist. Tampering detected. Yeah, the robots... The Mechanist added laser tripwires to the decontamination arch. Okay, activate? No, we don't want to activate. Security door control. Close doors. No. We want doors open.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Error. Electrical fault in
Oh,
sensor
it did turn them
array.
off.
Sensors offline.
Whoa. We just got a little bit of a stutter there. Expertly locked. Come on. There we go. Ooh, boy. What happened to those frames? Those frames were harmed. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, so what we need to do is we're going to use this elevator, but right now the elevator is not functioning. So if you go up to this elevator access terminal, it is mastered, has a master password on it, or master hacking. And get through this. You guys have never done this before. I'm sure everyone's hacked the terminal before, just finished the DLC this way. Okay. So, there's a security alert is have everything locked down. The Mechanist has this place on lockdown. Elevator access to the control center is prohibited while the security alert is activated. To initiate the manual override, you can shut down the security systems and use this elevator. But you need requisite authorization, confirming availability of, yeah. So, what it's looking at doesn't actually say it. I thought it did. Standing by for authorization. There's 3 holotapes that we have to find. 3 holotapes that have recordings from people that worked in this facility pre-war. Because essentially it was a Robco facility, and this is where they were doing research on making the Robo-Brains. And from what I remember, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, Reader's Digest version of it is they were using prisoners as test subjects for the Robo-Brains. They were extracting the brains from the prisoners and putting them in the robot bodies as tests. Things didn't exactly go the way that they had planned it would. So, but before we can unlock the elevator, shut off the security override, we need to find those three holotapes that have voice recordings on them. And that's what we got to find. Once we get those, we can come back, put them into that terminal. Well, that's Ada.
That's the last of them.
Put them into that terminal. Uh-oh. You alright there? I'm taking a little damage here. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to find the holotapes, come back, and shut down the security system. And when we do that, then we'll put the Silver Shroud outfit on. The dog meat is carrying. You are carrying that, right, Doge? Yes, he has the Silver Shroud hat and the Silver Shroud armor. It won't be quite as fun because I have silent protagonist, but we'll deal with it. Ada, you're up. Oh, you know what we gotta do? I just forgot something very, very, very important. Ada.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
You need your robot repair kits. I made them especially for you, and you need them. I'm going to give her 20, and I'm going to give her 23. I'll keep the other 4 just to have. Just to have. I'm going to hold off on the junks. I don't really need the junks. You found a good balance with the stream and CK? Well, yes and no, DJX. I haven't been working on the mod as much as I would like. So I may start focusing. Well, damn it. I can't talk and pick locks, apparently. I may kind of start focusing on that in another few weeks here. Because I'm only getting... Damn it, we've got... Take this. I must have accidentally tagged this stuff when I was building the robots. Hang on a second. Let's untag this, because I don't want that. I'm only getting like 2 or 3 hours a week on the CK stuff, and I kind of need more. It was a novice lock too, so I had to break the obligatory bobby pin on the novice lock. Takathru says, I have a lot of issues with Ada glitching and opening those doors for some reason. You know, some people actually have said that. I'm going to jinx myself by saying it, but I've never run into that. And I just jinxed myself. So there you go. Let's wait for these guys to get a little closer. Or are you not going to get closer? Is that your patrol pattern?
Did you hear that?
Stand back, he's gonna blow. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh.
Not much of a threat after all.
Jinja Ninja, the grand entry. With those gift subs. Jinja Ninja doing it again. How are you? Gifting a sub to DJX. Thank you very much, Jinja Ninja. How the hell are you? Enjoy that gift sub, there, DJX. It's Happy Bomb Day. Happy Bomb Day, Jinja Ninja. How you doing? Tectron Production Control. Okay, yeah, this is more lore. 0D77HR056. Let's see. Got transferred over to run production control today. The idiot from General Atomics got pulled after he let the department efficiency drop below 90%. Private sector buffoons have it so easy. Imagine being content with such a crappy rating and not even having to account for the shortfall. I'm going to start getting things back on track down here with all those civilians. Show all those civilians how the U.S. military runs the... Oh, that's right. The military ended up taking over this facility before the war. That's right. It got taken over by the military. I had forgotten about that. Get caught. Yes. I was just going to say, I think it's time for a coffee break before we get too much further. Let's just see what's over here first. I think we're clear for now. So yes, I think it's a great time to get some coffee. DJX has a wonderful idea. Ninja Ninja says, tired, can't sleep. Stopping by until I drop. Well, if you need something to fall asleep by, something to put you to sleep, this is probably the stream to do it. We've had 2 runs so far tonight, though. 2 runs. 2 runs. Yes. But I am in serious need of some coffee. So you guys get yourselves a cup, stretch the legs. You're saying it for Ninja, not you. Well, it's too late, DJX. I saw what you said and put the idea in my head, so yes, I need coffee. So, quick break while I get that coffee. See you guys in just a few. Coffee, the last coffee of the night, and let me just catch up on chat here before we jump back in. Oh, thanks, DJX. I just saw delicious cornbread with the red alert. Work is texting you? That sucks. Alright, man. Well, that sucks. Maybe heading out waiting to see what compensation they're offering. Oh, put your Put your bartering outfit on. Put your fashionable glasses on. Get that charisma up. Maybe you can barter yourself a better compensation. Yes. Well, that sucks, man. Well, that does suck. If they're offering you double time, I'll do it. Do it! Yeah, don't take anything less than double time. Thanks, Phantom Diamond. Somebody... DJX, normally... Because I saw you something about the ads. If you're a subscriber, you should not be seeing ads. If you're seeing ads, like, right after the break, my guess is that Twitch, since you literally just got that gift sub from Ginger Ninja, Twitch probably doesn't realize that you're actually subbed. There's probably a bit of a delay. You had to refresh. Okay, that's probably the reason. So yeah, subscribers should not be seeing ads. That's one of the benefits. Even though I won't be using the robot parts, I'm gonna grab them and can sell them. I don't think we're anywhere near... Oh, stim packs. Yes, please. I don't think we're anywhere near... No, the holotapes are not here. I think I remember where the holotapes are. Okay, let's see if we can't hack this puppy. Get a little bit of XP from it. There we go. Turret control. Now, we're not going to wait the Protectrons. We're going to let the Protectrons sleep. We will deactivate whatever turrets are left. Been a long time since I played the DLC. Oh, it's been a long time since I played. Yeah, I did this last year. Did this DLC last year on my my Lolok character over on the YouTubes. But not since. Double time it is. Don't have to go until 11 p.m. though, so you can hang out for... Oh, cool, Cornbread. Yeah, that's right, you're in the Eastern Zone. Well, cool. Well, enjoy your last couple hours of freedom with us. And if we don't see Ron again, well, enjoy that disappointment. Because yes, the Ron count is what? Are we up to 2 now? 2 Rons tonight? I think the holotape is over there by the... Yeah, it's over there. On their desk. 2, and you were here for both of them. Alright. Yeah, one of them was Hancock's fault. Alright, I'm going to take that bone saw and untag whatever component that is. Rubber. Oh yeah, it's like these are all the components. I don't know how the hell I did that. All those components that the game said I didn't have for building the automatron. So DJX, this cart with the benches, yeah, that's a pack-in. I just used one of those last weekend. Just saying. The pipes, which ones, DJX? The pipes, these pipes over here? Yeah, that's a vanilla packet. Where were you talking? These pipes over here, DJX? On this side? Are these the ones? Are these the pipes you need to see? The long wall. Oh, these over here. This one. Oh, come on, Heather. This set. I think this is, that's a skull. If you filter for machine under the statics, there's a shit ton of these skulls with these industrial machines, and there's a ton of cool ones for Mechanist Lair. Are we talking these pipes? They're pipes. Alright, we're gonna grab that quantum. And I think there's a robot on the stairs, or two up there, but what we want is actually over here. Bobby pins. No bobby pins. I think this is where that holotape is. Yes. That's the lead engineer's holotape. I'm not going to play it now, because I think when it comes time to actually use it, you have to listen to it. I don't want to have to listen to him twice. So here's another one of the skeletons that actually has something in its hand. Somebody had fun with this DLC. Because it's hard enough just to position these skeletons where you want them, but to actually put something in their hands is pretty damn cool. Tons of ideas and no time to produce them. I hear ya. I love opening up the cell and looking at what they did, though. This is so freaking cool. Yeah, we'll play those tapes when it comes time to actually use them. Lots of duct tape. Bobby pins. Yes, please. Not that I really need them. Christ, more duct tape. I hear you. I'm going to turn this off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they disabled the Havoc on those. There's a skeleton inside Fort Hagen Satellite Array that was holding a drinking glass. But I don't know if you've ever tried to position those skeletons. It's a freaking pain in the ass. Alright, let's say hello with a grenade to these fellas.
Get him, ma'am.
Okay. What about repair kits? I like the soundtrack for this cell too. It's the only place in the game that this Mechanist Lair theme is played. It's pretty cool. Put in the air and let Havoc then disable. Well, if you want the skeleton in a specific pose, they're kind of tough. You can hold the Alt key and manipulate the joints, like the wrists and the legs and the arms, but pulse grenades. But if you screw it up, it's hard to get it back to where you had it. I'm going to make a save here. But yeah, you just put them in the air, turn on the Havoc simulation, let them fall. But if you want them a specific pose, it's a pain in the ass. Oh, shit. Oh! Round number 3.
Hope you saved your game. Because you're dead.
I did save my game. Thank you, Ron Perlman. Yes. Hey, Zapix, how you doing? Yes, Ron Perlman, I did save my game. Damn good thing, too. That hurt. Alright, I think what we're going to do... Now that we know that they're down there... This area is kind of tough. And I've never done this with the game changes I made, the difficulties and the damage and everything. And I've taken adrenaline out of the game too. I don't think I've ever really mentioned that, but I don't have adrenaline. I've removed adrenaline from survival mode because I think it's kind of goofy. So I'm not putting out that extra damage like you would. Gauntlet's going to be fun on this build, that's for sure. Let's see. Let's do some Psycho. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take some Med-X, and when we get down, then I'll take the Psycho Jet. Alright, Uncle Lander, we'll catch you next time. You take care. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You have a great night, man. Get some rest. Psycho Jet.
Yeah.
You have a little friend? Yes, you do. Come on, game. Is there another one? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm gonna die.
You did good.
Oh, shit. We almost had another Ron. I didn't realize there was a turret back there. Holy shit. I almost died again. And then he died. Oh.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
You mean as much as you can carry, Ada? I didn't realize there was another turret back there. Ron disapproved. Oh, shit. I'm gonna switch over to... How many rounds do I have left for this? Yeah, we're getting... To my 308s are... I gotta share those between this... Or between the Infiltrator and the Range Master. Oh, shit. Where are you?
If I die, I want to...
Whoa! Let's see if Ada repairs herself. Oh, Heather's down too. They should get up here in a minute. Come on, Heather. There they go. Dominic, what the hell? Explain the officers that pulled up on me. In fact, who are my coworkers that I'm working security for these buildings. We've been checking, securing for, I don't know, 5 years now. What the hell, man? Last time you had an active shooter. Now you're getting, Oh! Now you're getting interrogated. I just got quantum addiction. That's been a while. Alright. What the hell, man? Yeah, you're having fun times for you. Alright. I don't think there's anything worth going over there for. I'm going to make another save, because I'm not going through that again. Let's see what's in this metal box. I think we have to go up that way. Let's just see what's over here. Bottle caps. Fragranine. Fragranine? Yes, words are tough. Fragranine, everybody. New word. New weapon for Fallout 4. The Fragranine. It's a mine. It's a grenade. It's a Fragranine. Is this? Yes. Okay. Shoddycast posted a new video. Cool. Oh, yes, please. I will take the things. I don't need... I guess Ada's going to prevent me from getting that one, but that's okay. I don't need that stuff. Actually, you know what? I will take the deflated kickball. Probably could use the rubber. Alright, Ada, I think you're up for another magic door. Come out with a lot of duct tape. What's my carry weight getting up to be here? Ah, we're good. Plenty good. Alright, Ada. You are up. I've never seen these doors before. Never ever use those for anything. Alright, I apparently still have... Apparently I still have ceramics. Yes. Let's untag that. Do I need this? I don't think we need that for anything. I think we're good. This is so spooky. This is cool. I love this place. Frickin' love this cell. Come on, Ada. You're up. Ada. Come on, Ada. Yes? There she goes. When in doubt, duct it. Yeah, pretty much. I may not need the other stuff, but I can always use the adhesive. That's for damn sure. That is empty. I love how I can pick locks while I'm crouched. It's amazing.
Hopefully the reward will be worth all that effort.
Okay. Get off my digital. Yeah, oh shit.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, I actually saw that sus being used. I can't keep track of that shit. I actually had to Google it the first time. I was like, what the fuck is that? Another word that I never heard of? Another internet lingo thing? Definitely makes me feel old.
Take them down.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Like when you're in the supermarket and oh shit. That could have been another run right there. You're in the supermarket and they have the in-house radio and they're playing The Clash, Lost in the Supermarket. And they get on the announcer, whatever you want to call him, gets on the in-house, totally piped in supermarket radios. And that was an oldie from The Clash. Yeah, when they're calling The Clash oldies, you know you're old. Start using suspicious. No worries, Dominic. It's cool. It's edumacational for us old folks. So there's actually on this... I'm not going to read it. I think this is the terminal. There's something... The maintenance guy that they assigned to work this area was selling... I don't know. I can't remember. He was like selling cigarettes or something, and he set up a cigarette machine. Oh, let's go read it, because now I can't remember. And I'm curious. Power substation A, Brandon McDaniel. Now I'm curious of what the hell this was. What a waste. Log 77. I've been down here for almost 4 months now, and I'm already getting bored. I thought it would be exciting to sign up and work for the robotics program, but when I finally got my departmental assignment, I almost quit. Power substation A? Are you kidding me? 4 years of electrical engineering school, and they have me babysit a bunch of generators. I can strip a Mr. Handy or Protectron down to its base parts in under 2 hours, and they stick me here. What a goddamn waste of time. AFK for a bit, gonna get a shower and some laundry done before I head. Alright, Cornbread. I'll catch you later. A cunning plan. Log 80080. After talking to Sharply during my smoke break, I thought of a way to turn my isolation into an advantage. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. I've got a buddy in the civilian service who works for a vending company, and he reckons I can make a few bucks if I stick one of his cigarette machines down here. It would save everyone a trip all the way to the surface if they run out of smokes, and give me an excuse to say hi, to have any of the ladies that happen to wander in purchase some. I'll tell you, Sharply's a goddamn genius. I might have to comp him a few packs for his help. Substation B. Let's see. I took all the trouble to sneak that machine into my substation just to have Banks over at Substation B start complaining about the smoke. At first I thought he was just jealous that all the ladies have been hanging around my new cigarette machine during their smoke breaks. Then he showed all his cards when he told me he's going to lodge a formal complaint with Delano if I don't make him happy. He doesn't care about the smoke. Sneaky little thief just wants a cut of the cigarette sales. I might have to pay him off to keep the brass off my back. That's an illicit cigarette scheme going on here. Finally got official approval to keep the cigarette machine in my substation. I'm pretty sure the free cartons that found their way onto the general's desk may have had something to do with it. Now Banks can't do a goddamn thing about it, and he isn't getting a single penny. Looks like this electrical engineer just came out on top for once. Isn't he around here somewhere? I want to say that there's a skeleton around here that's probably him. Maybe not. Let's make a save here. Whoops. Ah! Robot kit. Oh!
That's the last of them.
Okay. You know, I got getting low on 308s here. Oh, my stream just stalled on the laptop. There we go. You guys been having problems with the stream again tonight as far as it stalling out on you? Because that was my first time tonight. And I was watching someone yesterday on the Twitches during my work hours, and they were having the same problem. Just did? Okay, yeah, maybe it's alright. Well, it's pretty interesting that it happened for all of us at the same time. Oh, this looks cool. This looks very cool, but it's probably also very deadly. I think it's probably time for some more chems. Haven't had any problems tonight. Okay. Let me double check my stats here. So I've got... Yeah, the quantum addiction should also give me a strength. Yeah, I'm losing 1 strength from the quantum addiction. Strength and charisma. But for some reason, the second effect doesn't show up until I quit the game and reload it. And I think that's a vanilla bug. That's something I've noticed. If I quit the game and reloaded it, the strength debuff would show there. But I'm going to just ignore that for now, and I'm going to take some more chems. I'm going to take some Med-X and some Psycho, because this is too damn quiet. I think there may be some more robots down here. So let's do the Psychos.
Ah, bring it!
Yep, we got more. More robots. And an empty gun. How about that? Whoa!
You're going to regret this.
Well, of course you're a legendary. Of course you are. Whoa! Run away. Run away. I don't think that that's it, actually.
Let's get this done.
Nope.
Dominic Tasil 0 cheered. X1000. Hi, waving. First time using bits.
Dominic, thank you very much for those bits. 1,000 bits. And it looks like you unlocked an emote for everyone. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for those bits, Dominic. Appreciate it. Yes, you unlocked an emote for everyone. That's awesome. Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot that this is where they were. Appreciate that, Dominic. Thanks very much. Cool new emotes for everybody. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing down. Actually, I take that back. Is that? Ah, that's where we gotta go. I think that's where we gotta go. For that next holotape. I think this is where we go. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm taking rads here, too. Oh, boy. Minor radiation poisoning. Well, it's worth it, because there is the Facility Director's holotape, which we need that. Okay. Alright, so we got the second tape, a desk fan, and let's take a look at the facility management terminal. Let's see what the hell's on this. That's if the game, No? I'm stuck. Turn the collision off. Oh boy. Okay, unit tasks. So this is the facility management, Tony Delano. Unit tasks. Unit PT-20, scrap retrieval, status aboard. Okay, see, these are basically robot assignments, it looks like. Ongoing repairs. Repairs, status ongoing. Assignment loading dock, status ongoing. Okay. Repair orders. P875 Protectron, request experiencing voice distortion. Check speakers or hardware. Sign none. G421 Mr. Gutsy, request no optic readings from center eye stock. Needs replacement. Signed J. McDaniel. P466 Protectron. Request eval needed. Left leg lost in assembly. Accident, replace, or decommission. Signed T. Delano. And facility requests. September production orders approved by T. Harkin. 500 feet of copper wire. Yada, yada, yada. 2 Robco Model E601 terminals. Dominic, with more biddies. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. September R&D orders pending approval. 200 autoclave bags. 200 sharps bins. 500 isopropyl alcohol. Oh, that must be, I'm going to guess that's for where they were doing the experiments on the prisoners. Yes. Okay. So I'm not doing too hot here. What are my stats right now? So I have minor radiation poisoning, Nuka-Cola quantum addiction. I will see how things are when I, let's bring my actual stats to here. Let's check that out. My endurance is only down to 12, so that's fine. And charisma and strength. I'm probably going to want to take care of the addiction before I talk to the mechanist, though. So I'm actually going to take an addictol for that or something. How many addictols do I have? I have 7. Do I have anything from Heather that would get rid of that? Let's take a look here. Heather's detox tea kills illness. Not that I had something. I love how customer brought his personal tournament in for repairs. The cause, excessive cat hair. Oh yeah, that was one of them. Yeah, if you've ever worked IT, I know that some of you guys have, and you have coworkers, how many times did you have your coworkers bring their computer and ask if you could fix their home computer? It's a thing. It's totally a thing. Cures all addictions. All right, I'm going to take this red scorpion omelet. And that should hopefully work. That should hopefully just work. That's also something for me else to test the mod with. Yes. Okay, I had never actually tested the Nuka-Cola Quantum, or the Nuka-Cola addiction, the red scorpion omelet, because I never thought of it until just now. I don't think I've ever used one of those to cure addiction until just that very moment. You can confirm, Decker? Yeah, it is, and you kind of have ways to put them off, but if it's one of the bosses, not so much. And I love it when they want you to fix things that you know almost nothing about that aren't... Oh shit, where are you? That aren't your area of expertise. Like, networking is not my forte. Oh, we gotta go... Oh, I know where we gotta go. We gotta go back this way. Networking is not my area of expertise. Never has been, never will be. I know the basics. But when they ask you to repair something that you know next to nothing about, yeah, that's always fun. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Oh, I'm talking about at the game in the public front of the building? Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, we actually didn't read those terminals at the beginning. We gotta go for a ride. Yes. There we go. Bye, dog meat. Whoa! The power of Todd was not with dog meat that time. Decker says, I once had to disassemble and clean a beamer with no expertise. I got it done, but it sucked. What's a beamer? I'm not sure I know what that is. I would get asked, could you take a look at the fax machine? Could you take a look at the coffee machine? Yes, because anything that plugs into an electrical outlet, I'm supposedly an expert in. Oh, projector. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Could you look at the conference room phone? I fix desktops, but it plugs into an outlet. Now let's make a save here. Yeah, that's always fun. 3:26 p.m. So we should. We gotta wait for Ada to show up here. Let's see if my companions ever decide they're gonna show. Maybe if I hit that show up, you magically show. Yes, the coffee machine. Yeah, seriously. One time it was the fax machine. Another time it was the coffee machine. Because it was a programmable coffee machine. Because it had an LCD readout on it, somehow it fell within my domain. Because it was computery. I had one of those computery gizmo readouts on it. Alright, we're looking for one more holotape, and then we gotta head back. Come on, Ada, do your thing. And then there was the time that we had a major power outage. The entire region where that office was without power. It was one of the hurricanes that came through. By the time I got up to where I live, it was just a big-ass storm. It knocked out power, the entire region for a lot of people for weeks. But the company was without power, completely without power. So that means the servers were down, everything was down, everything was dead and broken.
The past yields such interesting finds.
So they sent everybody home. It was like, well, nobody can work, there's no power. One of the designers, DJX will appreciate this, because I worked for an ad agency. I worked the people I dealt with were all the designers. Dog meat. I want you to carry some of this stuff. Long story short, we're telling everybody to go home. Building's pitch black. We're going around with flashlights. You got to go home. There's no power. It's not going to be power for days. We have to shut down the servers. One of the art directors had to ask me, is there another power source I can plug into? I have a deadline. I'm like, yes, let me go out to my car. I'll get my Mr. Fusion, and you can use that. And he didn't get the joke. He didn't get the reference. He thought I was serious. Really? Yeah. I said, no. You gotta go home. There's no power. We don't know when there will be power. It was special. I'm gonna have him carry all these things too. Fusion core. There you go, Doge. Okay, so the other holotape is not in here. Those are the same people who plug surge protectors into themselves. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Or put in a ticket to the help desk because they have a meeting. They know that they know they've had a meeting for 3 days, and they wait till 5 minutes before the meeting to print out a 60-page layout. And they call the help desk in a panic because nothing's coming out of the printer. And the reason is because there's no paper. Yeah. Watch station terminal. I think I read this the last time around. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but this kind of gives you... Yeah, this kind of was the first indication I got that this facility was being taken over by the military. And there's... I'll read the first one and just kind of extrapolate from there. This is the personal log entry of Master Sergeant Broderick, U.S. Army MP Division. They're offloading another set of, quote, subjects to us today. I don't know what these men and women did to deserve being sent here, but since they were transferred from civilian penitentiaries, I can only assume they're the worst society has to offer. I don't think these people have any idea what's about to happen to them. One thing's for sure, these prisoners would have been better off serving their time elsewhere. So... military takes over this facility. They start bringing in these hardened criminals as test subjects for the RoboBrain project to have their brains extracted, put into the robots. This guy basically starts disobeying orders. He kind of has a change of heart, and I want to say he ends up getting court-martialed or worse. Something happens to him. Assume you know the series Bastard Operator from Hell. Oh, God, not in ages, but I have. Yes, I have. I haven't read it in forever, though. I think this is, yeah, this is just a loot room, but we'll see what's in here. But yeah, it was, it's a lot of fun. Actually, I don't need that weapon, but oh well. Captain's hat. I don't think I actually have 2 bowler's hats. Forfeiture terminal password. Oh, the Mr. Fusion reference? It's from Back to the Future. It's the gizmo that Doc Brown puts in the back of the DeLorean that makes the time travel go. It's the power source. I think it's Back to the Future 2. Maybe it's the first one. You mean you've never seen Back to the Future? Another robot. Another little robot model. I don't really want or need the missiles. Okay. I'm actually thinking of putting the, putting one of my guns back to 5.56 because I'm finding a hell of a lot more than the 308. Don't need all this shit. Don't need any more of that. Yeah, I've hardly find any 308 at all. Okay. Whiskey's never seen Back to the Future. Oh boy. You gotta watch that. Watch them in order. All will become clear. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Which Where's the way out of here? I can never remember. Oh, look how nice and dark this is. This is cool. So, is this the way we go? No, this is the way we came in. And the way we get out of here, I think is back this way. Yes, it's back this way. Alright, let's... Okay, yeah, this is... Oops. This is the groovy ghoulie territory. So, yes, some of the prisoners turned into ghouls. And some are still alive. You must be released from your torment. Yeah, somewhere I think there's a terminal that unlocks the doors, but we're just gonna let them go. First time here I picked every door. I think I did too. I think you are probably. Yep.
Not much of a threat after all.
Alright, let's see what this legendary had that we're gonna leave behind. Just...
Yes.
Oh, no, Ada. No. Just so I can enjoy my disappointment. Hitman's laser musket. Oh boy. Get the USA Today special edition they did for the anniversary? No. I did not. When was that? Oh, that's right. There's an elevator we gotta take. We have to go down, down 1,000 feet below. Hey, all my companions made it onto the lift. Cool. Okay, this... I don't think there's any enemies in here. Even though the music makes you think otherwise. With the forced jump scare. Oh, cool. There's a decon arch. Thank you, game. Thank you. Actually, I think I know where there are some enemies. All right, I'm going to take this opportunity to heal up. Vic got... Vic got the reference. I knew one of the old geezers would. Yes. Marshall, Will, and Holly. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I just got addicted to Quantum again. Son of a bitch. Summon him, bitch. God damn it, game. I just cured my Quantum addiction and I got it again. You bastard. Alright, the second tape. Let's get where we came here first, and then we'll there it is. Robot parts. The third tape. This is the third tape that we need, so now we can go back and finish this. We can finish this. Actually, before we do that, let's see. Summon a bitch? Allow me. I'm going to get to, before I forget, to get the Silver Shroud outfit. I'm going to grab that. And I'm going to put that on. And I'm going to take off all this stuff because it's going to look kind of wonky with it all on. Probably can't see what we look like in here because it's so damn dark. But yeah, it's a little bit better. So I've got the Shroud outfit on because there is the dialogue at the end. But for those of you who don't know, I'm using the Silent Protagonist mod. So my character will not talk with the voice of the the robot. Oh boy. Words are tough, everybody. Will not talk with the voice of the Silver Shroud. So we'll have to improvise. Brain extraction terminal. Just take a look at one of these. Once again, thanks to equipment failures, we're getting pretty backed up in this department. The brain extractors were never made to operate at this capacity. I think they've been running around the clock for the last few weeks. We usually end up with a popped blade from slicing through a particularly tough skull, or the hydraulics in the pulling arm seize up when the spinal cord isn't fully severed and the brain is pulled too early. I hope Cyriletti doesn't yell at us again. It really isn't our fault. Alright. Ever play the mod I'm working on as Silent Protagonist? Cool. I think you mentioned that once before, Djax. That's very awesome. Big thumbs up that they decided to go that route. Before we go, I think it's break time. I definitely need to get something to drink. Speaking of doing dialogue and everything, yeah. Words are getting tough. I'm getting thirsty. Parched from lack of water. Break time. So grab yourselves a fresh cup of coffee, whatever it is you're drinking. Do what you got to do. I will not judge. We'll see you guys back here in just a few. Alright, we're back. Ready to continue. I hate being the old curmudgeon, and I'm probably guilty of this as well, but let's keep our ages out of the chat, please, because this is an 18 and over stream, and I don't want to encourage anyone who's not under, or who is under the threshold from divulging their age. If they do that, I would probably have to remove them from chat. So let's keep the our ages out of the chat. I know I've probably been guilty of that myself, but nah, no worries, man. But that's kind of a Twitch thing. If yeah, if somebody were to come in here and say that they are under 18, they would have to get the boot. So let's refrain from that. Thank you very much. All right, so let's just say we have a bunch of old geezers here and a bunch of young'uns, and leave it at that. All right, I've got that addiction. I'm actually going to take, I don't want to forget, let me take that addict doll. Yes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold off a minute on that. We got to go all the way back. Yeah, it's just a thing, you know. If somebody's quote underage, divulging ages and everything could encourage that, and I don't want to have to boot anybody because they are being you know, young like that. What was I gonna say? We got to go back. We got the 3 holotapes, so we have to go all the way back to from whence we came and play those holotapes. Doesn't one of Heather's products cure addiction as well? The omelet? Yes. Yes, it does. And I forget which one of hers does, but yes, I could go and buy some from her, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to deal with it. I don't want to let it go, though, because, yeah, if there's a speech check to be had with the mechanist, I don't want to fail it. Because once that addiction kicks in, I lose a charisma. I can't believe I got addicted to Quantum twice in a row. That makes me very angry. I'm gonna have to look at how this is set up. Oh, my companion's got, because this is cool. Even the chain moves and everything. That's pretty cool. It's a lot better than the presidential metro train car on, you know, with the NPC with a train car for a hat. My, how they've progressed. Yeah, this looks cool. Let me turn my light off. This cell is so freaking cool. I love this dungeon. Absolutely love it. There's so much going on here. I can't believe how tired I'm getting. I'm actually genuinely getting tired. And we're nowhere near being done. Okay. Oh, you were a legendary. I didn't get this stuff. So, obviously we can't take the legendary because that would be bad. That would be the end of the playthrough. No, I'm kidding. I think there's one I accidentally picked up one time. Earlier on. Okay. Now let's... So we gotta go make our way back to that security terminal and lift the lockdown by playing those 3 holotapes. Use that mist in the subway. Yeah, there's so many cool effects that... That's why I like coming and looking how this cell is set up for when I'm working on something. Because I'm always getting an idea for either how to use assets in different ways. There's a ton of skulls, too, that they've made just for this cell. That are pretty awesome. Like the use of the gangways, the catwalks. Industrial catwalks here. It's just freaking amazing. Very well done. I wish the base game had more cells like this. Fell asleep with the Red's soothing voice. I fell asleep listening to Red's soothing voice. What are you talking about? Okay. I guess we'll have to have some Ron Perlman appearances to wake you guys up. I'm actually getting very tired myself, and I don't want to. Oh, no AMSR. Or AMSR. Whatever the hell that is. No. I know what AMSR is. I'm not that out of it. He didn't get it. I used to be with it, and then they changed what it was. Where are we going? Back here. Alright, so... Back this way. And that terminal should be... No, it's actually is back here. Digital parts and whispers to Red. Do the AMSR. Thank you for those bits, sir. Alright, so the elevator is still out. It's still non-functional. We have, in our happy little inventory here, actually, the addiction did kick in here. So let's... Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm going to take one of my... Let's go take another Red Scorpion omelet. We'll take the other one of those. And that should hopefully disappear. Yes. So that brings my charisma back up. I'm actually, before I forget, just in case there are skill checks to pass, I'm going to put my fashionable glasses on. That should bring me up to 9. 10. Alright, I probably have some booze I can take too, but we'll wait. What do I have here? Should I have an ice cold something? Yes. We'll take the ice cold beer. At least it's not raining. Alright. Elevator access terminal. We have the 3 holotapes. And the first one is going to be the Chief Scientist holotape. I don't think it matters which order you play them as long as you play all 3. So the first one will be the Chief Scientist holotape.
Anise Ciroletti, Chief Scientist. This is the 3rd time I've had to request more security. As thorough as our assembly procedures may be, there's a human factor to be considered. These are criminal and unstable minds. It can't be a scientist's job to ensure each test subject is properly sedated. I was promised military assistance and security, but we need more. I won't allow my crew to be endangered. As fascinating as it may be to integrate the human mind with robotics, sometimes I wish I never signed on to this project.
Yeah, there's some nasty shit going on here. Alright, Cornbread, I just saw that you're going to have to head out soon. Alright, man, you take care. Stay safe. We'll catch you next time. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you sometime next week. You take care of yourself, man. Alright, we're going to eject that tape. That's tape number 1. 1 of 3 voice prints, so we got to put the second one in. And the second one will be the Facility Director's holotape. I think this was the first one. No, second one. The first one we got was the Engineer's holotape. Yeah, we'll do the Facility Director's holotape next.
Tony Delano Facilities. air filtration's on the fritz again. It's like a constant haze in here. I swear to God, if these people don't quit smoking, I'm gonna sue for health benefits. Yeah, like anyone here would allow that to happen. Anyway, I got McDaniel up there taking a look. But if that fan needs replacing again, I'm having Fadley fired. I don't care if he is some hotshots kid. He can't do this job. And I'm the one that's got to answer to Rawlings.
Dominic, thank for those bits. Number of interruptions tonight. 1 officer, 1 parking person, 1 proctor of a building telling me I need to check her building. They don't pay us for her building. Say no. Just say no. You remember that, right? Just say no. Thanks for those bits. Sorry you're having a rough night, though, man. Alright, so that's 2 out of 3 voice prints. So the final tape should be the engineer's tape. Lead engineer's holotape.
Lead engineer, Thomas Harkin. So far, we're tracking on schedule for the latest RoboBrain milestone. Dr. Asante has assured me that the active time between memory wipes has been greatly increased. Hopefully, that will hold true in our latest live testing. The senior engineers also informed me that their latest assembly line adjustments have been completed early. I can only hope that means due diligence was still paid, and we're not going to be looking at a total system breakdown again. Other than that, I'm still worried about the test subjects. Right now, we've got more than enough to meet our demand. But it's not like these things grow on trees.
And let me call my sergeant. She was like, never mind. I guess it wasn't that important then, was it? Alright, let's eject the holotape. So, 3 out of 3 holotapes have been played. We can confirm the manual override. Authorization confirmed. Manual override confirmed. Releasing security lockdown on the elevator. Limited manual override is now in place. Be advised, as a precaution, return access from the control center is prohibited until the security alert has ended. Okay. And there's that beautiful elevator opening up. So I'm going to down one of these delicious ice-cold Gwinnett ales. That'll give me a +1 charisma. So we have 11. Hopefully that's enough to pass any speech checks we might have. Alright, let's head on up. Come on, Doge. That's a boy. Oh! The power of Todd compels him. Alright. There's the mechanist.
I control all points of access to this room.
You underestimated me.
A regretful miscalculation. You bypassed the pinnacle of pre-war security systems. I can see you're no common criminal. Perhaps we can reason this out. Let us discuss this amicably.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, see, there's the that is the Silver Shroud dialogue right there. But I'm gonna go for the charisma check. Who are you? Don't you think it's time we ditch that mask?
You're right. I'm no match for the Silver Shroud.
Where's the antagonizer?
I'm Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
Alright, Cornbread, you take it easy. Catch you next time, man. Hey, Ninjora, how's it going? I'm not your enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends,
Nice
they
camera
were
angle.
simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
The blood of innocence was spilled. Your own lackey confessed her twisted logic leading to tragedy.
saving by killing. No, it's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Hey, Legionary Hunter, how's it going? So the veil is lifted and the truth revealed. Your technological hubris is to blame!
I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
There is... Death has come for you, Mechanist, and I am its shroud. No, we're not going to kill her. So tell me, why the mask? What's with the Mechanist?
I'm not good with people. The Mechanist gave me a way to put myself out there without really being out there at all. But you're kind of keeping me in suspense here. I can turn this around. I just need a chance.
One of you guys says, your Shroud voice isn't convincing, yet someone else says, Shroud voice is 100% better than the original. One of you guys is being honest, and one of you guys is a freaking liar. But thanks. Yeah, we're not gonna kill her. If your plan backfired. If you're telling the truth, this was one costly accident.
It is the truth. I only ever wanted to make the Commonwealth a safer place. I grew up on a settlement. I've seen how good people struggle against raiders and super mutants. I'd never want to be counted among them. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
Okay, alright, oh yeah, I think we have to talk to her later to get the, get the outfit. Alright, so let's master control terminal. And once again, the collision in the game is... The power of Todd is, once again, smiling upon us. Cancel security alert. I can now use the Mechanist lair as a workshop. Yay! Okay. Isabel, I want that suit.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Sure, I'm listening.
Great. Here goes. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
Yes, we got the suit. Not the suit, but we got the Mechanist suit. Alright, cool. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Oh, you mean go on more Radiant quests? Not actually. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
That's okay. Maybe later? If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Okay. I am over in Cucumber. We gotta talk to Ada. Where's Ada? Where is Ada? Actually, yeah, I'm over in Cucumber here. Heather!
You can take whatever you want.
I want you to take that. I'm gonna put my outfit back on here, too. That. And let's put my, Yeah, it is a little, not quite as fun with the without the shroud voice. Oh, I still got my hat. Actually, that doesn't look too bad with this outfit. Hang on a second. That looks kind of cool. Except the hair clips through a little bit, but that's all right because we never see the hair. All right. So I want to keep that on. I'm actually keep that on for a while because that is giving me an extra 65. Doesn't do anything for the rads. You know, I'll keep it on for now. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let me make a save here. And then we're gonna go talk to Ada still. Before we're done. Where the hell is Ada? Did Ada did not make it down here. Are you freaking kidding? Ada didn't make it down here. That's wonderful. Alright, spotlights. You know, I'm just gonna take it. Never use it. Now, in the past, I've used a Mechanist Layer overhaul mod that really did some cool stuff with this place. Cleaned it up. We got that little button there. Opens this secret room. Gave you a nice little player home to use. It's a pretty cool mod. Mod author did a nice job on it. Really cleaned up the entire cell, and then we did all the pre-combines, so the game didn't tank. But yeah, clean this up a little bit. But I am not using it, because we will not be doing anything here ever again. I don't want to need any of that stuff. I do want... I'll take some of her stuff. I'll take the holotape, the bobby pins, the robot model, and the cap stash. And the alarm clock. Ada, I hear you. You must be upstairs still? Yeah, I guess we gotta go up and find Ada. Alright, I'll let you guys, eyes to it. We'll see you later, Isabel. At some point in the future. Alright.
Going up. Security screen.
There she is. Alright, let's finish this up by talking to Ada.
I'd be happy to help if I can. Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
Need every bobby pin you can get with how much you break. Yes, especially on the novice locks. Exactly. Would you be disappointed to hear that I let her live?
I do have conflicting outlooks if that is the case. But I trust your judgment. If she lives, she does so with the guilt of what she's done.
Well, I shut her down. This whole facility is now under my control.
So the desired result has been accomplished. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
Actually, she just wanted to help people. She didn't know what the RoboBrains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's an idiot. She's lucky to be alive. Now, she's good at heart. She made a mistake, a big one, and she has to live with that. She must live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Alright, DJX, you take care, man. Thanks for coming hanging out with us tonight. We'll catch you next time. You have a good one, man. Always good to see you. So, yeah, I was going to say Ada is going to have to enjoy her disappointment. It's not the outcome she had hoped for, but it will suffice. So I'm assuming that means she's going to enjoy that disappointment. Alright. Did we get everything there is to get in here? So that's the Mechanist, everybody. I'm sorry, that's Automatron. That is the Automatron DLC. We are finished. We are finished. We are done. So what we will do next is we'll go back up to... I've got the map marker there now. That's cool. We'll go up, get the APC. And... Can do. Thank you very much for those bits. I do appreciate it. And I saw you, think it was during the break, you mentioned you got a storm coming through there. Batten down the hatches. Automatron's really short, but I like it. I think it's very fun. And I like that you have different ways. You got 2 different ways you can end it. The way we did it, or just going guns blazing. And I just love the 2 cells that it adds. They're my favorite in the entire game. It's very fun. I like it very much. But I do wish it was a bit longer. But that's okay, because that gives us time, because we are, we got a bit of time to do something else here. Because I'm not ready to quit yet, but I think I'll have to start thinking about it soon. I'm getting tired. So let's go up to the APC. We'll take that back to Diamond City. I think I'll just cut Ada loose there at Diamond City. We'll go in and get Hancock. And then I've got those bobbleheads I want to get. We've got one at Long Lake Lukowski's and one... Where was the other one? Long Lake Lukowski's, Vault 95. Hang on. Long Lake Lukowski's, Vault 95, and... Oh, Gunner's Plaza. Oh, that might be fun. I think maybe we'll get the bobblehead from Long Lake Lukowski's and go through that dungeon. I haven't done the Long Lake Lukowski's thing in a very, very, very long time. So I think that'll be the plan. And then maybe I'll wrap things up after that. We'll see how long it all takes. Alright, Ginger Ninja, you take care, man. You have a good night, and thank you for everything. Always great to see you. Okay, we can go out. Sometimes, I remember this sometimes crashed when I went out this way, so let's make a save. Take care, Ginger Ninja. We'll catch you later. Hey, Sinopus, how's it going? Give Codsworth 2 miniguns and take him as super mutant infested? I probably won't be modding up Codsworth. I probably won't. Oh, I've never actually been out this way. Oh boy, up there she is. And I was gonna say, where's Heather? I've never actually come out this way. I usually come out in the courtyard. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, I usually... Oh, you know what? I usually go out into the Mechanist lair, the big center area where the final battle usually is, and take that elevator up and come out in the courtyard. I've never actually come out that way, so I was slightly confused. Alright. Probably don't need the Pip-Boy land. It is getting late, though. Tell you what, let's... Where the fuck are we? Okay, we are in front of the prep school. Have we gone to the prep school yet? We haven't gone to the prep school yet. Have we talked... Did we do the quest for, Kessler? I thought we did that. Maybe we didn't. I'm not going to go in there tonight, but I thought we did that a while ago. Oh, actually, it's not a quest. It would be a, Boy, I'm kind of brain dead here. Maybe we did that. I can't remember. Alright, Deckard, you take care, man. You have a good weekend. We'll catch you later. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us again, man. You have a good weekend. Alright. I'm gonna have to heal up here. Let me heal up a little bit here first. Oh, what's good for eating? Grilled rad roach. Delicious. Is that everybody? Ada, before I forget, does Ada have anything I need to clear her inventory before we cut her loose?
How may I be of service, ma'am?
Let's know.
All right.
Are you able to self-destruct?
May I assist you, ma'am?
You can trade with me.
Very well.
Oh, boy. Shaft Lincoln, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am. Glad to be of service.
Okay. Up, just a robot repair. I never gave her anything. Alright, cool. I may actually take some of those from her. In fact, I think I will. And save them for when we get Codsworth, whenever that is.
How may I be of service?
Why don't you give me 10 of those? I'll take half. I'm just going to send her back up to, from whence she came up to, Starlight. And we never have to go there again, I don't think. Yes, a member of the Fakawi tribe. We're the Fakawi. Yes. Somebody gets that reference. Actually, technically the reference should be the Hukawi. We're the Hukawi. But, you know, it's 21st century. Spice it up a little bit. Alright, so let's... We don't need to actually go inside. We can hit this little control here. We're going to go to Diamond City. And I think Ada is probably capable of finding her own way to Starlight. We don't have to escort her there. The reference, the Hukawi were the Native American tribe in F Troop, which was a very old school sitcom. I want to say it was from the 60s or late 60s, early 70s. Totally would not fly in today's environment. Very non-PC, let's say. You would never see F Troop made today. Oh, is it 60s? Okay, thanks, Candu. I couldn't remember how old it was. I just remember watching it as a kid. But yeah, the Native American, they were the Hukawis. Came out, I think the story went something like they came out of the woods and said, "Hey, we're the Hukawi." Yeah, it totally would not fly today. It's one of those things that, one of those shows that was, how's the best way to put this? It wasn't purposely racist or sexist, but in today's environment, it totally would be seen that way. So, yeah. How old am I? Old enough. I remember watching Laugh-In as a child when it was live. Let's just put it that way. A product of his time. Yes, it's exactly. Yes. Yeah, totally would be unacceptable today. Unacceptable. Alright, let's say goodbye to Ada.
What can I do for you? These are for you.
Oh, well, thank you. A 10-pound weight. That's exactly what I needed, Ada, was a 10-pound bag. A 10-pound weight and a bag of cement. Have I really been that bad to travel with?
What did you need?
Just for that, I think we should go our separate ways.
I wouldn't recommend that course of action, but you're in charge.
Yeah, Starlight Drive-In. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's the Fallout equivalent of going trick-or-treating and getting a rock. No, Ada, Starlight. You're not taking the APC to Starlight. She gave me a freaking 10-pound weight and a bag of cement. That's awesome. I'm actually going to sell that. I think all this stuff will take back up to the hideout. Alright, so I got my 600 carry weight. See you later, Ada. Been nice knowing you. I'm, gonna close up here now. Let's take a look at that. Look at that moonlight. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. True nights.
There's a crater. There's ferals or crazy atom lovers.
Oh, look at that. That looks beautiful.
Oh, aliens maybe.
Alright, let's go make a save before we head in. Hopefully she doesn't, like I was saying the other night. Well, I didn't actually have her beyond the quest, I don't think. Well, hopefully not. Nope, there she goes. Looks like she's going on her way. And I do have, it does not show her as a companion because I've got my carry weight back. My Lone Wanderer buff and the 25 from Heather. So, we're good to go. There she goes. Say goodbye to Ada, everyone. I doubt we'll be seeing her again. Onward and upward. Let's go get Hancock. And head back out. See you never, Ada. Dog meets chasing after it like a dog after... God, I hope not. Nope. Like a dog after a car. Oh, boy. Alright. Let's go get Hancock back. Doctor's... No, Doctor's son... Oh, Percy! I can sell my cement to Percy.
We're always open. Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
Yes, let's do some trading.
Excellent.
Okay. Oh, he's got 308s. I'm going to buy all of your 308s, please. Even though I know I have more back at the hideout. That... Probably could keep those. I don't think I'm going to be using anything with 50k. I'll actually take that back. I probably will be, but I have plenty. I'm going to keep those. Keep the 4570s. Oh, let's get rid of that. Yeah, we can get rid of that. I don't want that. The damn cement before I forget. Bag of cement. Thanks a lot, Ada. That was, 10-pound weight was bad enough. You had to add insult to injury with the frickin' cement that I'll never use. Alright, I think we're good. Sentry head, you can have that. You can have the things. Was there? I think Heather had some stuff, too. Heather.
You been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole.
Yes.
I'd take a new hat.
All over.
I have been the good neighbor. Next thing you'll be telling me something crazy like Grey Garden is run entirely by robots. That's nonsense.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Then why are you talking to me?
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Actually, I'm here to sell.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody. Alright. That. Alright. Silver Shroud armor. Armored Silver Shroud hat. I might keep that on for a bit. Alright, that's good. That's good. Yes, Grey Garden, run entirely by robots. Hard to believe, but it's true. I've been the good neighbor. Way better place than this racist jerk town. That should be an option. That should be a dialogue option. No, it's not fake news, my hero kid. We've confirmed that Grey Garden is, in fact, run entirely by robots. It is very hard to believe.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
He hasn't even moved. You still interested in traveling together?
Be real nice to get the crew back together.
Yes, we're getting the band back together. Yes, let's do it.
Done.
Yeah, Grey Garden. We've confirmed it multiple times. Run entirely by robots. So, Junkyard Dog. Oh, are they actually sleeping somewhere? No, Curie's sitting down eating.
Something, madame.
No, just checking in on you.
As you wish.
You seem to be doing well. Oh, Kate's over there hacking. All right, cool. And Heather doesn't care.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
Heather doesn't care. Okay. All right. We got the gang back together. Let's make a save. And head out. Figure out what we're going to do. Actually, I'm wondering if we should go to Courier Station and sleep. Let's see what we're doing here. Long Night Lukowski's would be... What would that be? That's there. The closest place I can take the APC to. Actually, we could probably take a vertibird there. Let's do that. I'm going to leave the APC here at Diamond City for now. We'll go sleep at the courier station. And then in the morning we will call a vertibird. Next thing you're going to tell me is a settlement run nothing by ghouls. Now, come on, Vic. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy, Vic. A settlement run by ghouls? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Where are you getting that idea from? What you talking about, Willis? Settlement run by nothing but ghouls. That'll be the day. Alright, let's go down the road and get some sleep at the courier station. Sure they sure don't grow tar berries in a little swimming pool. No, they would never do that. They would absolutely never, ever do that. Just take a look out here. At that wonderful moonlight. That looks very, very cool. I like it very much. And that'll be the freaking day. A settlement of ghouls growing tar berries in a swimming pool. You guys should write this stuff. You guys should be writing this game. I'm telling you. Those are some cool ideas. Alright, I'm gonna see if I have anything to
Never
cook up
built
here.
much myself. I'm not supposed to operate heavy machinery.
Never buy steak. Alright. Okay, let's get some sleep. I probably still have my fashionable glasses on. I'm gonna actually swap those out. No, I got the rad bands back on. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go for 9. 9 hours. Have you been to Sanctuary? It's a settlement filled totally with assholes. Actually? Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me, game? Heather, 3 times in a row, she just gave me tapeworm again. Are you fucking kidding me, game? You can't be frickin' serious, game. Heather, she's now given me tapeworm twice and an infection once.
What's up?
Yeah, I need to buy some antibiotics from you because you keep getting me sick.
Let's do it.
Holy shit, Heather. Of course, you probably have nothing, right? Cures illness. Alright, we're buying that. Oh my god, with the friggin' tapeworm, Heather. I don't believe you. I do not frickin' believe you. Gonna have the lemon cookie trick. Oh my god, Heather. We gotta have a talk. I don't know where you've been hanging out. What the hell? That's 3 times in a row. Alright, where's her detox tea here? God damn it, Heather. Right, I'm gonna take a shower, get the charisma boost. Not that I'll need it. I was gonna comment on Digital Partisan saying Sanctuary. Been up there. Place run by assholes. There's nobody there but Codsworth right now. All those people are still in the museum. And they're staying there. She been to Dry Rock Gulch lately? I don't know. Holy shit. I've gone through a lot of water. How many waters do I actually have here? Okay, I'm getting a little on the cucumbered side here. It's probably all this junk. Here's what I'm gonna do. What do I have for waters? I have 34 purified waters. I don't need that many waters. I'm gonna give some stuff Doge meat. Let's see. Yeah, Codsworth is the only one there. Alright, you can have the ammos, ammunition. Let me get my weight down a bit here. Ah, the Shroud Armor. Yes, you can definitely take the Shroud Armor off my hands, boy. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's exact. I think Whiskey's got a good point. She's taking the atomic shop course of business? She's creating a problem and then selling you the solution. Yes, she's purposely getting me sick, so I have to buy the cure from her. That's the thing. Alright. Well, yeah, typhoid Mary's son, the cure for typhoid. Pretty much. I'm on to you, Heather. I'm on to you. Yes, let's create the problem and then sell you the solution. Okay. Bird time. Okay, let's call our Uber. So Hancock, how'd you like hanging out with Kate and Curie? They're pretty cool, huh? Did you behave yourself? I hope you behaved yourself. I don't want to hear. Actually, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to know. What happens at home plate stays at home plate. Here it comes. Here comes our ride. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go right up to Longneck Lukowski's. It should be plenty of opportunities for this pilot to land there. And we'll try not to die.
Good shooting, Knight.
Try not to die. We're already getting shot at. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Yeah, we're already getting shot at. Already.
You could just drop a bullet from up here and kill someone.
Go ahead, give it a shot. Come on, Hancock. You want to take the minigun for a while? Be my guest. At least it's not raining. He just didn't get X. I got like an 8 XP for absolutely nothing. So I think maybe next stream we'll go do the USS Constitution. I haven't done that in a couple of years. And that's the last location for Heather's Tour of the Commonwealth quest. So I think we'll do that next time around whenever we play this game again. Probably be a couple weeks. Since next weekend, at least next Friday and Saturday, will be Alien Isolation for Halloween weekend. And I'm going to try and get a Fallout 3 stream in sometime during the week. Shut up about the rain. They said 30% chance. Don't jinx you. You get more, are you working tomorrow, Whiskey? You must get more people in the museum when it's raining. Yeah, I remember that the Constitution quest was always fun. The first time I played this game and I went over there, I didn't know what the hell to make of the robots. I saw the searchlights. I killed the raiders, but I didn't know if the robots were going to be hostile with me or not. So I basically avoided them for half the game. I didn't know what to do. But once I finally went over there, it was a pretty fun quest. I do enjoy it.
Setting her down at the target location.
There's no sport this film is
It'd be nice if someone would pick up where everything stopped after the war. Build and
come on, Heather.
Again.
There you go.
For a brand new pair of shoes.
Oh, I'm not going to have anywhere to send Trader Riley to, though. That's never on Saturdays. It's okay, gotcha. Sabbath. Guest count during rain. It's always a crapshoot. current climate, usually you get less. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. So it's your day off tomorrow. I gotcha. Well, enjoy your Saturday, man. I do not want to jinx you. I don't want it to rain either, because I have a long drive tomorrow, so I do not want it to rain.
You can't only take 10 cans. You know, it tastes better than that old cram or
I've never
that's
spawned
been
over
sitting
there
out in the
before.
sun for days. There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come on.
She looks pretty cool in the old school vault suit.
You'll be back.
So, Theodore.
Oh, sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations. Distributors. Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Longneck Lekowski's, purveyor of the finest canned food in all the Commonwealth. 7 out of 10 people prefer our Longneck Lekowski's canned meat over even fresh Brahmin. Looking to try it for yourself?
So, what was that all about people getting sick?
Look, she was just angling for a better deal. A few people may have gotten sick, but I mean, a couple of contaminated cans doesn't mean it isn't still the best product. We've got a fresh batch of Longneck Lekowski's canned meat. Just pulled out yesterday. You looking to buy?
What do you mean contaminated?
There might have been some mole rats that got into the machinery. I mean, a couple of cans, but probably just didn't get sealed right and spoiled. But look, I swear to you that I run a clean shop. If you went back there right now, you wouldn't see a single mole rat near the machines, except on the cutting table. But there's nothing wrong with mole rat meat. We use a mix, to give you the best of everything. We buy old cans and the best meat the Commonwealth has, so we can offer the finest product on the market. Looking to take a few cans home with you?
Long Nexus people. I might be able to take care of that mole rat problem for you.
Really? That would be great. Can't stand the little buggers myself. I'll even give you a little something for your trouble.
Mystery meat. Clear out the mole rats from Longneck Lekowski's. Have I ever actually gotten the quest? Or have I just gone and explored? Clear out the mole rats. How to serve humans, yes.
Isn't my favorite customer. Are you interested in buying some of Longneck Lekowski's delicious canned meat?
So if I'm gonna clear out the mole rats, can I have a look around?
Yeah, fine. Just stay out of my stuff. Bet you work up quite an appetite traveling. Wouldn't you like to sate that hunger? With a good can of Longneck Lekowski's.
Not right now.
We'll also buy any cans or meat you've got to sell. For a good price.
Actually, can I trade with him?
Couldn't stay away, huh? We buy old cans and the best meat the Commonwealth has, so we can offer the finest product on the market. Looking to take a few cans home with you?
Let's see what you got.
A great price for a great product.
I guess I never knew you could trade with him. Okay, I did not know that. I was unaware of that. Whoa. Little camera angle there, Hancock. I saw the inside of your face. That was creepy.
You're welcome to have a look. But stay out of the old basement.
Stay out of the old basement. Okay.
Let me know what I can do.
Yeah, I think that was one of my favorite Twilight, the original back in the day black and white Rod Serling Twilight Zone episodes. This is the one with the cookbook. To serve man. Now, let's go take a look around here first. Doesn't seem to be very much of a mole rat problem. Not from what I can see. But before we get into all that, let's go what we actually came here for. Before we get sidetracked, what we actually came here for is the barter bobblehead. Never walk away with more than you've brought. Prices are permanently 5% better. And Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. Alright. Get the ammo. This is the way to do the dungeons. Go through the boss trunk first, and then go do the dungeon. Raider? I can sell that. That's good. Now all I need is the big guns and the small guns. Yep. From Gunner's Plaza and Vault 95. And then we will have all of them. I already have multiple of those. Hancock's got one, so I think we're good on those. This past summer, I had to lead a tour on the outside of the ship. Only thing is, it was raining cats and dogs. Family still insisted on the tour. I had a feeling that the teenage daughter wasn't thrilled about it because she wasn't wearing any rain gear and her white t-shirt was obviously turning transparent. Luckily, the rain turned to thunder and it was able to cancel the tour. Oh boy. I'm going to have to stop taking that 45. I've just got so damn much of it. I can do this myself. I'll get the XP rather than have Heather do it. Yeah, I don't think I've gone through Lukowski's here. It's one of those places I don't go to every playthrough. No, we gotta enter, exit. Yep. I don't need the shotgun. If it was something special about it, yes, but there's nothing special about it. And I'm quite happy with my shotgun, thank you. And there are others like it. Alright, so we gotta go... Let me go up here. I know there's that button down there that we have to go and press. Yeah, everybody's got their own way to do hacking. I always go through and get out all the duds first, and then just see what's left. What's this one actually do? Nothing. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I ever knew. Oh, I did know about this. I do remember this. Duct tape. Now, some people go through and they try and get the Oh, geez, look at all this stuff. Some people will go through the terminals and try and get rid of some of the duds and then go for the replenishment. I've always just gotten rid of the duds first. That's just how I've always done it. Way back in New Vegas times. Alright. Can I get down there? No, I can't. Yeah, see, we got a terminal. Alright, I think game wants us to press this shiny red button here. Oops. Sorry, Doge. No. So we'll press that shiny red button there. See you guys at the bottom. Confront Theodore Collins. Oh! Now it's Dogmeat's turn to do the Spider-Man entrance. Oh, we have a terminal. Have I ever read this terminal? Logs. Still works. Let's see if this old terminal still works. Seems to be more or less intact. Got the robots working, but I'm still reading up on how to use the canning retorts. It looks like they're broken, but apparently this place was built on the ruins of an older cannery, so I'm going to try to see if there's any parts to scavenge. Repairs. Running about a week behind schedule, but I've got the retorts up and running again. Managed to find the parts I needed, though it took a bit longer than expected when some ghouls broke through the wall. One of the traders I've been talking to got here before I had things ready, and half the meat he sold me spoiled before I could get it canned. Had to mix in some meat from the mole rats I found down here, but who's gonna know the difference? Damn it. Retort 2 blew a hole in the side, and explosion shook loose some of the bricks down here. Took out part of the damn walkway. That hole in the wall widened and more ghouls kept coming in. I'm going to have to get a fence set up down here to keep them out. Mole rats. Even running with only one retort, this has been working out way better than I could have hoped. That book I found on marketing really seems to be doing the trick. Only problem now is that the traders can't ever seem to bring me enough meat. I've been having to mix in more and more mole rat. Shame, since I've always thought they were kind of cute. I've got to find some other meat to use if I'm going to keep up this level of production. Where, oh where, would he possibly get more meat? Oh, we had other options here too. And as we know, the elevator control. Yes, system elevator controls have been disabled remotely. Please contact the system administrator. Somebody turned off the elevator on us. Yes, they did. Who would have done that? Who would have possibly turned off the elevator on us? I think the only ones of my companions to actually make it down here.
Bet you 5 caps.
This dog.
He wants to chop us up and stick us in a can.
Oh, she comments on it. Cool. Yeah, I just had to, had to grab, Heather's activator, her radio beacon, to bring her down here. Because obviously Hancock is still stuck upstairs. But that's cool that she commented on that. There's some ammunition over here. Oh, novice lock. There we go. It would be nice if someone would find their way around the dungeon here, Hancock. Another dungeon needs your help. So this is obviously the way to go. Don't need any of that stuff. Reliable blood sample for sure. Yeah, I think next stream it's gonna be time to take Hancock to the Pridwin and get rid of some of those. I think that's the way we actually have to go. Let's see what we can see. Yeah, I gotta watch War Games again too. Oh, I gotta. You know what? Oh, we can't get up this way. That's right. Before next weekend for Alien Isolation, I need to watch Alien again. I wanted to watch the first movie before I started playing that game. Let me try the pistol. Try the 45 on these guys and see how it does. Here's the mod companion whistle, teleports lost companions. I might use that next time around. But I'm not going to add anything else to this playthrough. We are done with the mods. I think somebody else suggested that a while back. Here, we gotta go this way. Alright, Heather, you seem to know where you're going. You've been down here before. Oh, come on. Yeah, they definitely have issues going with elevators. Sometimes it takes them a bit to catch up. Because those things aren't exactly nav meshed. No, this dude's doing actually pretty good. Use up some of these 45 rounds, I guess. You had absolutely nothing on you. How about that?
What I wouldn't give for a flashlight about now.
Here he is. Finally. Well, Hancock, it just so happens I have a flashlight on. Where are you buggers?
You hear something?
Yeah.
It?
Squishy feet.
Oh, that was a mistake. Bad move.
Shit.
I'm scared now.
Oh, where's that turret? I gotta go that way. What does this guy have? I will take 73% with Hancock. Yeah, I saw we got a little bit when we were talking to Lukowski, I think. It hit 71, so. He's so much better to hang out with than Strong was. Oh my god. I swear when we were with Strong, every time we reached Affinity, it didn't get over like 1 or 2%. Most of it was like below 1. Another reason it took so freaking long. Alright, where are you, friend? Oh. Back over here. Hancock's Affinity will probably be up on the next stream after you complete the Constitution quest. Yeah, it definitely will be very early next stream, but I'm going to hang out with him for a while. Because I'll get that nice carry weight bonus. I'm going to take some Rad-X here. Get that nice carry weight bonus when I get max affinity with him. So, I certainly won't be dismissing him right away. We'll hang out with him for a while. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I can't...
It's loot time.
Apparently it's a little too deep here for me to shoot. Yeah. I'm actually swimming. Looks like a dead end. Strong doesn't like the Hancock likes you. Probably not. Oh, shit.
Your time.
Oh, Christ. I'm gonna frickin' die. Of course, he's underwater, right? Really? I almost frickin' died. God damn. That would have been embarrassing. That would have been extremely embarrassing. A mini nuke? No, nuke mine. Words are tough to read this time of night. I was going to say, it looks like one of Dean Domino's handprints. For Dean's stashes. Right, we're taking some rads here. So we can get away from that. And this sounds kind of cool, too. I've forgotten about all these areas here. I hear more turrets. Oh, shit. Nice. Heather kind of saved my ass there.
Right for the taking.
Oh, nuclear material for sure. Alright, we're gonna drop a save. Yeah, I almost died that one time there. I did not expect that to do that much damage. And that first one in the water, apparently that water is too deep for you to keep your weapon drawn. The game thinks you're swimming. Oh. The void. The void. Gotta be getting close. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like it. Let's see. This is where the turret is. I think it is where the turret is. Yep, it is. Where's Dogmeat? You just not make it up here yet? He hasn't blocked my way once tonight. Game must be broken. Game is completely broken because Dogmeat has not blocked me once. Yeah. Nothing here now. So if you guys saw on the Nexus sometime earlier this week, there's a mod that replaces Dogmeat with a Deathclaw. Oh, Christ, we got mines. Mod that replaces Dogmeat with a Deathclaw. I'm like, oh, that's going to be great. If you thought Dogmeat blocked you a lot as a dog, imagine him as a Deathclaw. Aha. Let's get rid of this right now. I can't interact with that. How about that? Yeah, they don't, I cannot interact with that whatsoever. Collision must be there. Nope. Because I haven't taken hot plates next to desk fans. Hot plates are the thing I like to loot the most because of the circuitry. And I haven't taken a single one of them this stream, so there's my sacrificial hot plate. I think we're almost there. I hear one more turret. I don't need any more mines. I will take that pistol, though. I can sell that.
So long.
Oh, there you are. Look out, Dogmeat.
Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
Yes. They get a gold star. Because there was an attempt. There was an attempt, so they get the gold star there, Hancock. Absolutely. A behemoth Dogmeat replacer. Oh. There you go. That would be great. Oh yeah, this is okay, this is actually where the whoa. Alright, who set that off? Who set that off? Heather, is that you? Gee. I wonder why this is here. What could he possibly be doing with the ghoul parts? I don't understand. Oops, not what I wanted.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
Oh.
This is goodbye. Not gonna bother us again.
Aw. Completed. Hancock liked that. Oh, did we get any more affinity with him? 75. Does he have any other, Does he have a milestone at 75? I didn't get a notification.
Why not let the robot deal with it?
Oh, they're hostile now.
Anywhere. Not your day.
Let's get Heather back up here.
Hey, I gotcha.
I don't think Hancock has any dialogue at 75, but I didn't get a prompt that he idolizes me or anything, but,
What do you need? You look like you could use a little pick-me-up.
What's going on, Hancock?
Nice to not have to constantly watch over my shoulder all the time. So, you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat school myself. Makes me feel
I guess not. Sometimes some companions will have dialogue at 75%, and some don't. Apparently he doesn't. Where do you and I stand?
Seems to me like you're my kind of trouble.
Yeah, 76. Alright, cool.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely max out with him next time around, but I need to eat. I'm gonna have... I probably have more of those Deathclaw steaks. I want to eat those and the Marlet Queen steaks I want to start eating up, so I'll do a Deathclaw steak. Okay, let's make a save. Go up and see what Mr. Lukowski had on him. If there's anything worth looting from there. How do I get up there? This way? Gotta get back over that way. Wait a minute. Now I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm tired and confused. There was another passageway up there before. Hold the bus. How did we get up there before? Turning my light on might help. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired. The brain is starting to shut down, so... Let's do this. I could have sworn there was another part of the walkway, though. There was. Yeah. That must, get disabled or something. I might have to look at that. Sorry, Theodore. Lukowski's key. I don't think I'm going to need that, but I will definitely take your 308s. I don't need your other stuff. Come on, Heather. You don't need to go through that. It's been real, Longneck. Or, I'm sorry, Theodore. It's been real, it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. I am going to leave all this meat. I don't need it. I have more food than I will ever eat in this game. A Trader Riley should be outside here. I do believe. I have no place to send her, though. We're just going to let her wander the Commonwealth on her own. She's not... Oh, no, she's not here. Really? Usually she's out here...
I love watching Ferals versus Raiders.
Waiting to
Ferals
talk
hit
to you.
hard and never give up. Raiders have guns, but they run away.
That's interesting. Every time I've come through there and come out, she's standing right here and you can talk to her and recruit her. Not now. That's interesting. Alright, let's do our last official act for the night. We're going to call a ride home. Call our Uber to get home. Use the Vertibird bacon. Yeah, that's really odd that she's not there. Of course, I've never actually gone through the dungeon and killed Theodore before talking to her. I usually will go and talk to her first, send her to a settlement, and then go back in and do the rest of it. I've never actually done it this way before. Now, where is this guy gonna land? Oh, there's stuff up on the top, too. We could have gone and looted up there, but we don't need to. I think you have to go out immediately after she leaves the building and talk to her, then you go back in and complete the mystery meet. That's the way I usually do it. That's the way I've done it in the past. But it doesn't matter because I have nowhere to send her anyway. As I stay away from the legendary traders. Every time I talk to the Vault-Tec dude, my settlement systems bug out. Huh. I never had that happen. Mad Dog. Back in the cage. Alright, let's just go home. Actually, no. Hang on a second. I'm going to make a save before we get back up in the air. In case things go boom. Now you have to hope she's a wandering encounter. Yeah, I'm going to have to look up and see what happens to her, because I usually do it the way you were just saying. Where the hell am I? This is how freaking tired I am. I don't even know where on the map I'm looking. This is what we want. Holy shit. I can't... Oh, wrong one.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Last bits before I had to go. I don't know, Mad Dog. How long ago was it? If I didn't see them, thank you. Thank you for those bits. I did not. I don't remember. You know how it is. It's that time of night where my brain's starting to shut down. So we're getting ready to wrap things up. Happened every playthrough for me. Might be a mod because with a mod I'm not willing to give up, so I didn't bother. See, I've had I think a couple times I've had all those legendary. Well, I don't know if they're legendary. The tier, I guess they're tier 4 merchants. I had every single one of them. Even Smilin' Larry, who's supposedly bugged, I never had a problem recruiting him, and I never had a problem. I put the bits into the stream or else it gets in the cage. Thank you, Mad Dog. Or not Mad Dog, whichever one it is. See, that's the thing. Not Mad Dog, back in the cage. Mad God. We have... Whoa! Are those coming from the ground? We have Mad Dog and Mad God. Mad God, back in the cage. Thank you, sir. Yeah, if you said you were going to be away, I must have missed it. I must have been trying not to die. Which I almost just died. We did the Long Neck Lukowskis. We just finished that off. And I almost got killed to death by a ghoulie ghoul. I've used unlimited follower framework or whatever. Not that's what I'm thinking has caused the issue. No, I've never used never used unlimited follower framework. I have pretty much just run with everyone's best friend. I tinkered with amazing follower tweaks for a while, but boy, I had problems with it. It broke every companion I tried to control with it. It was a very, very old version of it, but it just broke a lot, and it just hacks way too many base game scripts for me to want to use, and does way too many things that have absolutely nothing to do with your companions. So, a mod called Amazing Follower Tweak should have nothing to do with building camps or scrapping settlements or whatever the hell else it does. It's just has too much feature creep for me. The only thing I was remotely interested in that mod was the ability to have any location be a companion's home. Not just a settlement.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little
But
rough.
it hacks a lot of base game scripts to do what it does, and I won't use stuff like that.
He's hurting. We hurt him.
Come on, Heather. No, no Heather. Yeah, started using any location, I started using it to send my companions to my player homes. And it seemed to do that well enough. But every other companion I used it with ended up breaking in some way or another. Preston, his animations completely broke. He would no longer walk. He just kind of would stay in one spot, and I'd walk for a little bit. I'd turn around and he'd be there, but he wouldn't move. So, and I know the mod hasn't been updated in. Last time I looked, it was been almost 2 years since the mod was updated. So, did Heather not make it in here? There she is. All right. Oh, we got to do something very important. Very important. Unlimited framework doesn't mess with anything but the follower stuff. Well, if it's messing with the follower or the base game companion stuff, then that's something you got to watch out for. Definitely something you want to watch out for. All right. And where's Heather?
I could use a refreshing beverage.
But I like everyone's best friend because it's lightweight, and I don't need 4 companions. What I have right now, 2 humanoid and 1 dog, that's plenty. That's plenty for me. Because what happens when you get into a smaller cell and you spawn in with multiple companions, it can cause problems. Yeah. All right. Last official act for the night. What we're gonna do is we are going to put the Mechanist... I'm sorry, the Silver Shroud outfit. We're going to put that back on here.
Where do you
leave the
think
stealth suit.
everyone went?
I'm going to leave that there. Oh, look what I did. I did a stupid thing because I'm totally not tired. Totally not tired. Silver Shroud. Silver Shroud. And we're going to take Kellogg's outfit off of this. And we will put the Mechanist outfit. I got the armor and the helmet. There we are. Beautiful. We just need the antagonizer to go there. And we'll be all set. So there's suit. There's the stealth suit. Yeah, we're good to go. See, I have a complete set of the marine armor, which I will probably never use. And come on, Heather. Out of the way. Oh, god damn it, Heather. I guess I'm stopping here, everybody. I'm freaking stopping here. I'm exhausted. I was fine 45 minutes ago, but I'm exhausted now. Should have Grognak? Nah. Kellogg, the Commonwealth's original serial killer. Yes. Yes, I'm not even sure where the Grognak outfit is. I think it's in storage somewhere. Yeah, that's going to do it tonight, everybody. Yes, he is a serial killer. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody here. So get this off this thing. The mannequin's creepy. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to leave it here tonight, everybody. In fact, I'm going to make a save right here. Because I got to get some sleep. I got to get up early tomorrow. I have a long drive tomorrow. Well, 2 hours, but it's a very long, boring drive. So we are going to switch over here. Quit out of the game. Just 1 second. And yes, that's going to do it, everybody. We finished Automatron. And next time we play Fallout 4, we'll probably max out the affinity with Hancock. And then figure out who we're going to get after that. I'm guessing it probably will be Kate. Because then we can go to Vault 95 and get one of the last 2 bobbleheads I got to get. So, but thank you, everyone. Thank you for coming and hanging out tonight. And thanks, Partisan. Yeah, it's a short drive. I'm going to attempt the trip to go see some family that I abandoned a couple weeks ago because I wasn't feeling well. So hopefully it'll happen again because I'd like to get out of the house for a few days. So it'll be nice to hit the road for a little bit. But yeah, I will see you guys next week. I won't be streaming this weekend because I will be out of town. Sometime, hopefully next week, I'll be able to stream, get a Fallout 3 stream in. Next Friday, it's the 30th, day before Halloween, and the 31st, Halloween night. I'm planning on streaming Alien Isolation, which I've never played. Except I played about an hour of it, just to make sure that the game worked and everything. So we will be playing that for at least a couple nights in honor of Halloween. Not sure how much I'm actually going to play it. We'll see. Maybe I'll finish it, maybe not. But it's Halloween and I want to do something different for Halloween. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you everyone. This has been a blast. Yeah, I'm missing words here. Words are hard when you're this tired. Thank you everyone for the follows, the bits, more bits. You're gonna play with the lights off? I don't know. And if I could say yes, and you guys would never know. You would never know. Let me put it this way. I have 4 monitors in this room, so even if the lights are off, the lights aren't off. Actually 5 with the laptop. Even with the lights off, the lights are never off. With this many computers in this room. Thank you everyone for the know your cat is a sin. If you're new here, because we had a whole bunch of new follows tonight, which I really appreciate. That's my link to my YouTube channel. That's a link to the Twitters. If you're new here, that's where I post when I'm going to be live streaming. I don't have a set schedule, but I do try and stream every Friday and Saturday for the most part, and maybe once or twice during the week if things allow. And I do have some mods over on the Nexus for Fallout 4 and one little patch mod for New Vegas. So if you're inclined to go check those out, that's the link for that. But yeah, thank you everyone for the bits, the follows, the subs, the resubs, the gift subs. We got a ton more gift subs tonight, so thank you everyone for that. Appreciate the support. Helps keep this nonsense going every week. And you guys are great. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm going to get a little snack and get some sleep. And you guys have a great weekend. Stay safe. Keep yourselves healthy. And yeah, thank you everyone. We'll see you next week. Talk to you soon. Have a great night, everybody.